things work. Alright, hello everybody and welcome to our game dev stream. In the upper right corner you have me, I'm Felix aka Luxen, I'm doing the actual game development. And with me on Skype, which I'm about to enable so you can hear him, is Geflügel aka Henne.
Hello? Hello?
Yeah, I hope people can hear you and hopefully
I
people
hope so
can hear
too,
me too.
because I've still large difficulties understanding you because it's still a bit.
Well, at least I can
Oh,
understand you well, and people can. And so, if I can understand you well, people should be able to understand you as
mm.
well.
By the
Um,
way, I like your background.
it's
Did
the
you always
first.
have that?
It's the first time you see that the new stream layout. We haven't been around for some time, do you? That's
I I guess I never noticed it. I mean,
well, that's the background. We only show this one for at the beginning, and then we switch to the way
yeah,
we
in the
see
beginning, and
content.
I've
Yeah,
never really.
that's just a layer doing well an attack, and that's it.
Spinnies.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
So, how is everybody? How's the audio quality? Can you hear me? Okay. Urinstein said
It's
we
terrible
can
for
hear
me, but I
fine.
hope it's.
Well, so that means essentially I can understand Henne well, and everybody can understand me and Henne, but Henne can't understand me. So that's the situation we seem to have right now. That's kind of strange, but I actually got some
I'm
good.
I'm I'm still in. I'm still in favor of trying out if Skype works better, but
Seriously, I hate Skype. I don't want to.
because we never had this
Ah.
problem with Skype before. Maybe I don't know.
Okay, I will just quickly turn on Skype and see how that works. So give me a second.
Okay. Let me just.
Unique. First disable the freaking Skype sounds. Uh, turn off voice. Okay, is this any better? All right. God damn it. That's one for Skype, I guess. Actually, let me check something. People might not hear you. Yes, people don't hear you. Now people do hear you.
Well, that's. Yeah. Well,
Right.
I can understand you much better now. It's weird. I guess. Hmm.
Marka, we have been using Discord, which is it's a pretty good program. I mean, actually very good. It's kind of like a mixture of Skype and TeamSpeak, and we
Hmm.
essentially moved all our team discussions to a Discord server, and we also do the voice chat over there. Now it
Hmm.
just seems that today, at least on Henna's side, Discord seems to be problematic. I don't know, or maybe it's my side. Who knows?
That sounds like it's my fault.
Yeah, I know. Like, so I didn't have any problems with Stefan the last few streams, so that's
Hmm.
the first time I actually go back
Yeah,
to Skype.
it's weird. It's weird. But I mean, the thing is, last time we talked without the stream, it worked fine. It's just today that I can barely understand you because it's very
Yeah. Anyway,
cut off. Or
that might just be because my connection is overwhelmed with what's happening. I mean, I'm streaming, so I have a lot of upload.
it's overwhelmed with emotions.
Yeah. Anyway, so actually, there's two things. Actually, first of all, I bought myself a new machine. So, and hopefully with that new machine, I will be able to stream with better performance. So, hopefully, you can actually can see a good frame rate when I do test plays and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And second, I also ordered a better internet connection. So hopefully, I can also the whole the broadcast will work better with better quality, and hopefully there's also less problems with the voice chat and things like that.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, it would be really good.
and similar things might actually happen on Stefan's side, so that's also why he's pretty motivated to do streams himself soon, I think. So, well, already there's already one change, but you unfortunately can't see that. There's a new display next to my laptop, so I can actually see more stuff next to my development screen, which is great. It's
Mhm.
actually finally a full HD second monitor. That really was about time I got that. So that's essentially like the first part of the new machine.
Mhm.
That's already there. All right.
I mean, but one more advantage of Skype would be that we could do the cameras again. I'm not sure if that's possible with Discord at all.
Well, right now it isn't. But that's actually true. Yeah, with Skype we can still do webcams, so we
But
might
we
do
won't
that.
because I'm not shaven right now. I
Okay.
don't I don't I don't look presentable for
All
for the
right.
stream.
Hmm. Yes, Oreenstein, I took all your Indiegogo money to invest it in an overly expensive machine and not just to play games all the time and well. Well, to be frank, right now I'm equipped with one laptop which is already 3 to 4 years old, and I think there's a
Yeah,
certain risk that this laptop may actually maybe it will have some unexpected problems. So actually having a second machine I think is a good idea. And since
yeah,
we tend to
definitely.
do these streams pretty often, um, like I think it's something worth investing in. Of course, I mean we have been aware that that it's kind of like not 100% required, but I think it will actually help in the long term. It's also that my laptop it's still okay, but it tends to get rather slow sometimes. It has a tendency to overheat itself, and then the whole game and everything just runs terribly slow. And I won't have that problem with a new machine, I think. Also, it's a desktop machine,
Yeah, it's more stable.
so it's better. It's better performance for less money. So that's
Mhm.
what I think. All right. So that's it for technical stuff. I mean, for context. Yeah. What we will do today? We will actually work on a new tile set for the
Mhm.
heat dungeon. That's another new place we will work on. We just started working on it. We already planned a lot, but now we actually creating the graphics for the areas, for the enemies, and for the puzzle elements. And today we will essentially create more tileset graphics. If you looked at Twitter, we actually tweeted some recent results and just continue working on that. So that's the idea. Already checked cross-central questions. Um, and there's none, so there's no
Oh,
cross-center question,
no one
unfortunately.
likes this
Again,
anymore.
nobody wants to ask us things, so if nobody wants to ask us
Whatever,
things,
man.
whatever, man. Yeah.
By the way, I'm
Donald
I'm
Trump bought
very
CrossCode and fired everyone. What?
what?
I don't know. Popsicle Beat is writing some stuff. The scam
Oh
is
yeah,
real.
Donald Trump bought CrossCode and fired everyone. Yes.
uh,
In before, is this an RPG Maker game? Yes, it's an RPG Maker game. It's RPG Maker MV. MV
what?
because that
Come on.
also because that also includes Node WebKit.
That's actually true. The new RPG Maker version is actually based on the same technology stack we're using for CrossCode. So here you go. It could as well be like an RPG Maker MV hack
Yes.
for all you know. So the only thing is that we started that like 3 years before MV was released. So yeah,
Yeah.
it's a
We
custom
used
engine.
that before. It was cool.
Mm.
By the way, I was just a bit distracted because I was testing a secret battle again. Ooh.
Oh, a secret battle. Maybe I can show that battle.
If you want, I mean, but first I will try to. I mean, do you want to show it now?
I can. I mean, let me just show some recent stuff that we did. It's
Okay, yeah, you could do that. I mean, I
um,
don't.
I
But
wonder.
yeah, but then you should only show the battle, not the scenes around that, because those are still
I know they're
placeholders.
placeholders, but people know that if you tell them, so
Yeah,
it's
it's
alright.
true. I mean, they might have a laugh about the
Let me
expertly
just
written
think.
dialogue.
Stefan, what can I show? I probably can show some of the maps that we recently added. Actually, let me just start by showing well, the jump points. Actually, I finished the jump points during the last stream,
Oh
so
yeah,
there's
yeah.
there's nothing new I can show here, but still I'm gonna show it. So screw you all here. Not in the test map. Pass entrance here. So.
Oh, by
Oh
the way,
wait, you don't see anything. Let me just switch on auto switch mode. So now you see
that
stuff.
reminds me. That reminds me. In the CrossCode multimedia access thread, we got some questions there,
Oh,
but maybe you should answer them at some point
sure, yeah.
after the stream.
Gotta check that out.
Just
So here we got the new area, which is still work in progress, but you can see it's already shaping up quite nicely. So we got a lot of new plants, destructibles, and jumping panels. Woo! So they work just fine, like they did before.
yeah.
Actually, Stefan went ahead and created a lot of new maps, like very roughly. As you can see, it's just mostly missing all the details. But for now, the goal is just to create the rough structure of the whole area, or at least for most of the area, and then we're gonna go over it and add more details until it looks nice. Also, there's probably not gonna be leaves flying around here. That's just placeholders. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't make sense to have leaves in the desert.
By the way,
Oh, there's a lot of puzzles here already.
we are still using the Discord stream chat, right?
Oh yes, we do actually. Let me just
Okay.
switch there and check that.
Oh, already that's so cool. Like I didn't even test out the new maps and the jumping puzzles yet. It's great. Oh, that's nice. You guys have an awesome game. The concept behind this is such a cool idea. I can't afford it right now. I would usually pirate games, but I refuse to do that for this one.
That's very nice of you. Thank you.
When I have the money. I have a true question. So, well, yeah, it's true. Pirating is kind of bad. You shouldn't do that in most cases. I mean, in all cases, usually. I mean, I have my moral code. Pirating is only somewhat, at least not legal, but morally acceptable if the game is not officially released in some, like, for example, old Super Nintendo games, like Seiken Densetsu 3, for example. I mean,
ooh, look, it's different. Now there's grass.
Oh.
It's very... And I can't go through here. No!
Okay.
Interesting.
But he has questions. He has... by the way, Popsicle Pete is getting a lot of pauses, apparently.
Well, that's probably because our internet connection is bad and my system is bad. So again, that will hopefully improve for the next streams. But it's I'm essentially, I actually checked. I'm running on a 16K internet connection, so that's not very good. So that's probably why you don't get like the best quality and all that lags and all these problems. I'm gonna switch to a 2000K connection, and that will hopefully help.
If the game is not good, then you most likely shouldn't buy and play it.
That's actually something I wanted to show later. Switch to the wrong map.
Yeah, it's probably Skype. Maybe Skype is now sapping the connection, and
yeah,
that
might be.
But
so
I'm more important than the people on the stream, so that's...
Yes. Okay, so here we have another map. I mean, I probably shown this one last time, but there's something new here. We got this weird water bubble thing. Bloop. So you can shoot it and it flies around. It doesn't do much yet because it's not finished. Interestingly, what I can probably show is that it actually flies. So even if you shoot it over the water, it just stays on the same height. That's actually something different about that thing already.
Frigging bubbles.
Yeah, frick effing bubbles. Right, so that's one thing we worked on. Another thing we worked on is the heat dungeon. So that's actually, it's always a big step to create new graphics assets for a new area. So, and that's what we're currently doing. The heat dungeon will, similar to the cold dungeon, only it's heat. So it's hot instead of cold. And you get a lot of sand and sand-based puzzles. We already got a lot of ideas. We actually planned, I think, essentially all the puzzle elements we want to implement. So my plan is actually to push the implementation this week, try to get it done as much as possible.
By the way, E. Cavalier, we will address your question shortly after Felix is done
Yeah.
with his
It's my rambling.
story.
So I think I am actually done. So I think that's about it what I can show right now. So yeah, we mostly worked on
that's great,
graphics, on content, very roughly. Oh no, like the most important thing I forgot. I'm gonna show you secret fight. So
Oh, that's the most important thing. Thank you.
yes, it totally is.
Yeah, I will answer the
'Cause-
questions meanwhile.
Okay.
So, Ika Valier,
Oh,
I
God
think,
damn it.
has asked some questions. Will there ever be any other playable classes? No. You will only play as Leia in CrossCode.
Yes, that's actually correct.
Or just the Zeromancer. Yes, just the Zeromancer. I know there are other classes in Crossworlds, but will there ever be other playable classes? Well, you will have them as party members.
Actually, you have to import a save slot. God damn it.
Maybe in
just go on.
PvP mode or something. PvP mode. Well, and this connects to the next question. I kinda wish the game had some multiplayer to it, at least having some kind of co-op. Is it possible? Yeah, it is somewhat possible, but it's not certain that we will have it.
So let
And
me be clear
most
about
likely
this.
only be
Online multiplayer is highly unlikely
Yeah.
because anything over the network is very complicated to implement because you have to synchronize a game state between several servers, which is simply not possible right now. So we either try to create a very ugly hack to make it somewhat work, or we have to essentially extend our engine by a large degree to make this work. So online multiplayer is not going to happen anytime soon. But local co-op is something that we might try, but still we don't promise that because we have still so much other stuff to do.
Yeah, right.
We just
Um,
look at the freaking downloads.
right. But I mean, and even in local multiplayer, it's likely that you will still only be able to play as Leia, I guess, or maybe Felix. Was there plans? I mean, maybe you could have like
Here
like
we go.
the other characters playable, but only in the sense that you can play them, but not like equip them. Would that be possible? I'm not sure. Like in terms of being viable.
Well, being able to play
Like
other
for-
classes might be somewhat possible if you accept that they have a very limited moveset.
Yeah, of course. Of
So you
course.
don't have the same amount of moves. You have still, I mean, implementing different moves for all 4 element modes might be difficult.
Yeah, of
Like a
course.
lot of work.
I mean,
That's already
then
like
again, I mean, it would most likely be that you could only like control the characters that are in the game anyway, like as party members.
yeah.
The only difference being, um,
Hi.
the only difference
Yada,
being
yada,
that you
pi,
control
yada.
them instead of.
Here are the great dialogues that Hannah came up with. And we got a
It's
bug.
great that I
God damn
didn't-
it.
It's good that I didn't put anything offensive into the stand-in dialogue.
Hannah, so what happened is now
Yes.
it's just that the NPC.
I can't see it right now.
Oh
It's
god
not-
damn it. What the fuck, man? The NPC, okay, let me just wait down here. Or let me eventually he will
What happened?
probably reach destination. Oh god damn it.
Okay, I'm getting to it. Oh.
Ah.
Stop
this.
lagging stream.
Fuck the
What
nuts,
the
man.
fuck is happening?
I know the NPC is too stupid to reach the destination. I'm just gonna re-enter the map.
Yeah, it's the scenes are still work in progress. That's,
Yeah, it's still work in progress. Probably what you should do is, like, the very first step, just don't do any navigation, but let him just move directly with collision mode ignore, so he will just move through the player to do the first jump. Then it's safe. Just the first jump is critical, because what happens, he tried to avoid me and then he just fell down. I think that's what happened.
yeah,
Anyway,
I've expected that to happen actually, but
so that's fine.
yes, stream is apparently laggy again. But
Yeah,
that's
sorry, I
that's
can't
kind of
help
what
it.
you
Can't be
that's
helped.
kind of what you
Whoops. Okay. Whoa. Hannah, you really have to try not to do this where you have waiting times while showing character in the dialogues. You should avoid that. It looks bad. It's really
God damn
important.
it.
Okay, your duck go inside, we stay and watch. VEP, okay.
God damn it, Felix. Do you have to show my...
Yes, I have to read them all out loud. Angry hillcat noises, so... Hillcat, what the...
Yeah, it's...
So here we see like a
that's
secret battle. Oh my god, it's so secret now that we showed it especially. Such a secret battle.
It's not really... Yeah, it won't be all that secret in the game. It will just be a part of the quest that you will have to do.
It's actually a very interesting variant of the Meerkat enemy. It does some things differently.
It does. It attacks faster, it summons enemies, and it counters. Even if you even if you stun it, it gets angry and attacks you anyway.
Yeah.
After the stun,
and of course, it's hopefully still gonna respawn enemies sooner or later.
What do you mean?
Still waiting for it to respawn enemies. Here we go.
Yeah,
so it's calling for help, and then you have to deal with more meerkats.
By the way, you are level 8 in that save, right?
Yeah, no, I still managed to beat it. It's not easy, but it's possible.
It's possible, I think, because I mean, with items and Emily's help, it's much more doable than alone.
Even though Emily's just always killed by the Hadouken attack, like he always hits her. Then she's hit by the stones and the Hadouken. Or the...
Oh yeah.
It's not Hadouken,
I added those stones that you can at least use items in the fight, otherwise you would get interrupted constantly.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks for answering. I'm a 23-year-old from New York, USA. Oh no, I thought you were from New York, Japan. Okay, sorry.
Like
is there
New York
any
the
way
city
I can...
or New York the state? No, I'm curious.
Whatever. I mean, it would make more sense to say that with Washington, I think. Is there any way I can help you guys out in my free time? I'm in school to be CTNS, Computer Technician Network Specialist, so I have a bunch of free time. Even if it's just helping out on the forums, I'm offering whatever you guys need me to do. Yeah, we are... I guess we are pretty fine with the team right now.
Yeah.
With the overall... especially in that kind of...
Oh, here's a question like the last one we already answered. So here we got the map with a lot of killer mice. I'm just gonna ignore that one.
I didn't pay attention. Did you beat it or did you die?
I just stopped. I didn't. Well, I was close to beating it, but I didn't want to spoil everything.
Yeah.
Even though I already spoiled like 95%.
Spoil is the great things that happen afterwards. Oh. Yeah. Anyway, I mean, as you might have seen, we try to finally get our how do you say it? I'm lacking my vocabulary again.
What do you want to say?
We're finally going to properly get into covering all the areas with quests, so that you actually have more things to do other than just grinding and searching stuff, which is still fun. But I mean, having more quests with different things to do is always interesting, I think. So we're trying to have a better quest coverage for Rookie Harbor and Bergen Village for the next version as well.
Yep. And
aside from the new areas.
And there's going to be a lot of interesting quests, I think. I mean, we already have a lot of cool ideas.
With a few special fights as well, like that one, which is always nice. Which is always nice, I think, because special enemies are always cool to fight. I mean, like in Xenoblade, for example, or like the Blue Hedgehog, who still needs a bit more complex behavior, maybe, but we'll see. Rumble. Oh no, not CrossCode spoilers. That's a nice idea. A bovine enemy later with more ornate horns would be cool.
Okay. I just realized that I probably should adapt the chat because you don't see the most recent entries. That's so the delay is actually seems much worse than it actually is. Whoops. So that's better now.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
What Undertale? Ah, oh, you
Spoiler.
mean like the one in the on the test map with the determination, like the Undertale Easter egg.
Yeah. That Easter egg that actually doesn't exist in the map.
Yeah, it sadly doesn't exist in the game itself, but so to speak, I added two other subtle Undertale Easter eggs,
Hmm.
like the one for the boss fight that you might have gotten or not gotten.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Probably gonna start
Obin.
with the pixel art right now.
Yes,
And I already prepared something, or actually I'm just in the middle of something. I'm just gonna continue doing
Felix,
these.
you can't prepare for the streams. That's
Of
not
course
good.
I
You
can.
have to be spontaneous.
Puh. I never prepare otherwise, so not today I will. And these are actually some kind of steam pipes, and I'm just gonna work on those.
Unless you don't have to worry about that one.
Okay.
No, she was asking that we should also add a, yeah, or we also have to add some Ruby references
Yeah.
if we add Undertale references. I already got one planned actually, but you know. But I gotta say, Adlessa, I hope you liked the ending of the not the end, not just the ending, the last few episodes of the third season. I found it to be pretty disarming.
Is that a horrible pun again?
I think I think someone should lend those guys a hand.
Okay, some arm dropped off or something.
Maybe.
It seems
Or
very bad.
I got another one. I got another one. Um, I think I cried during the last episode, but maybe I just got some dust in my eye.
Doesn't- Okay. Now I'm kind of confused.
Those who watched it will get it.
All right. All right. So,
Why are you,
what I just created here, I just want to talk about my game dev stuff.
Stefan? Unless I'm not Stefan, you know? Yes, she was on fire in the season final. That's true.
What the hell? So here, what will happen in these kind of areas is that you will have these kind of steam pipes, and you actually can hit certain things that will, how do you say, that will
Steam?
send. You have these kind of steam pipes, and there will be a
Hmm?
puzzle mechanic where you can generate steam, and it will travel through those pipes, and then activate some other stuff. So obviously very futuristic sci-fi-ish and not at all
Hmm?
steampunk-ish. So that's something that will happen. Um, Actually, something else I need to create is like the elements where you throw in, um, like where you actually generate the steam.
Ah, you mean, okay. Uh, by the way, Adlessa, I'm not Stefan. I said it again. um, Secondly, yes, I know that wallpaper. And the funny thing is that that artwork um, was made even before the thing happened. So it was just coincidence that she drew it like that, or she was able to see into the future. Who knows? And the other one is evil as heck and spoilerific, but I love it. Okay,
Hmm. Currently thinking on how to connect this, but I think I got an idea.
Team Orange, you gotta be kidding me. Okay. We having st we we should let off some steam.
No,
I
we.
think that once I make some NPC dialogues again for the dungeon or for the heat village before the dungeon,
Mm,
then I will definitely use that pun.
of
Like
course.
you should definitely do the dungeon. It's great to let off some steam.
Uh,
I'm not Stefan too. God damn it. Dishwasher. Oh, dishwasher. That guy. Yeah. Or girl. I know that one. So anyway, welcome to the Ruby fan art talk. I welcome you here, and we also do game dev.
what?
Um, what? What is
What
game
did I
dev?
miss? What is the Ruby fan art talk?
No, because we are talking about Ruby fan arts and spoilers and stuff in the chat. And
Mm-hmm.
oh, another actually topic related
Oh my gosh.
um, message. I've
Make it
always
go
wanted to
away.
make a game like this, a 2D pixel art action RPG type game, but I don't know how to start. I wish I knew how to do coding. I can watch you guys for now and hopefully learn a thing or two. Well, I mean, it might be hard to actually learn how to do a game from those streams because they only show you some small parts of the development.
So you could just get a rough
And
impression of how things work. And actually,
yeah,
I'm pretty sure you'll find a lot of very good, sorry, tutorials on how to make games. And
tutorials. And there are also a few pretty good tools for that, actually, if you don't want to make your engine from scratch. Like
which
GameMaker
is
is pretty
actually
okay.
not something I recommend. I mean, creating your own game engine
Mm.
really is a huge amount of work. And
Yeah, and
we
usually
did it
it's not
ourselves,
completely worth.
so yeah. And there's already a lot of good engines out there. Um, yeah.
Yeah, Felix, we definitely have to be careful because maybe we get sued by Valve for using Steam. Because Valve is definitely as stupid as the Fine Bros.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh no, you reacted to someone or something.
Oh,
One of my
that's
one of my favorite jokes about the thing is like me how was it again? I saw it on Tumblr, I think. Like, oh no, I saw a deer running in front of me in my car, and then I react to it, and then the fine bros come from the shrubbery and tell me, no, you can't react to the deer running on the street. You have to pay us now. And then I run them over with my car. It's way more funny in the original. And it's just
well, it sounds funny. Anyway.
ca- oh yeah, right. Undertale was made in Game Maker. That's true. Well, but then again, Undertale is not really an action. Well, it's partially an action RPG, so to speak. I mean, it is kind of an
Well,
action combat
it's an
system.
RPG slash a bullet hell shooter,
Yeah.
which sounds ridiculously stupid when you just say it that way, but it works really well. So
Well, so to speak, Grindea is also pretty much a bullet hell RPG in the boss
okay,
battles.
let me make this more clear. It's a turn-based RPG back as slash a bullet hell shooter.
In the same way, yeah, it's right. In the same way that Valkyrie Profile is the turn-based RPG slash beat 'em up,
Okay,
so to speak.
yeah, kind of.
In Taro, we are not in the voice channels because it was really laggy,
Yeah,
it's really
usually
hard.
Intero always just randomly joins the streams when we in Discord, so he probably wanted to do that again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, but Hannah had problems understanding me when we have been using Discord. That's why we moved over to Skype.
Now you make it sound again like it's my fault.
It totally is, 100%. It's all your fault. Fault,
Maybe.
fault.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't have anything running actually, except for the stream
No,
and Discord.
who knows?
Who knows?
Maybe. It might just be my connection. Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty bad at drawing. I tried to do pixel art back in high school, but they always looked bad, and I wasn't able to do shading properly. I think for pixel art, it's definitely something that you should be able to learn with tutorials. I mean, it's I won't say that you will be able to do really good pixel art, but like basic pixel art is pretty easy to learn, I think. I mean, easy is the wrong word, but it's something that you should at least be able to learn if you find the right tutorials.
Okay, I never actually used tutorials when I learned pixel art, but
Yeah,
it's
but you learned it. I mean, you learned it during a time when it wasn't as common.
yeah.
It wasn't as common to actually
Pixart
do.
Pixart is essentially it's similar to drawing, but I mean the most important thing is just that you practice. That's
Yeah,
essentially
right,
it, and
right.
that you just because at the beginning it probably will never look good. I mean it's you're never
Mm,
good from the very beginning. You always have to keep practicing, and then eventually it will work out. That's how it is. So actually, I forgot here. It's like just some new
Uh,
shading tricks here because we're actually using these kind of copper surfaces. And I looked up some
mm.
images, and you see there's these kind of like
You mean das Bronze?
deep bronze. You
God damn
still don't know how
it.
to spell this correctly to this day.
That's it. Um, oh yeah, there's another question. I asked you on Twitter before, but I didn't get an answer. Is your Discord server available to the public? No.
I entirely
But
missed
then
this.
again, I mean the stream server could be made available to public,
Yeah,
right?
actually, that's the plan. We plan to make the Discord server available to public. We just didn't do it yet.
Mm.
It will probably happen sometime soon. Maybe we'll just wait until we got our equipment improved, even though that's not related at all. I think we might just do it like maybe in March, I think.
Mm. Yeah, sounds like a good idea. I mean that's kind of why we made that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that's another thing. Popsicle Pete said I played a bullet hell Metroidvania called Rabi Ribi. It's pretty cool, and it's got good pixel art. I think I heard that name once, but I'm not sure if I saw it. Um, hey, no problem, Ika. You can ask all the questions here. I mean, that's why we have those dev streams partially,
Yep.
and there's no reason to feel stupid about those asking them. I mean, those are really very valid questions actually.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the question of God damn it, how do I start is a question that many people ask about starting like game development and
Yeah.
many things actually. Ah, I
Exactly.
see. So this Rabi Ribi is kind of a mixture of bullet hell and visual novel, I guess. Or no, not visual novel, but it has a lot of cutscenes, I guess. Does it
Okay.
have porn? Because it looks.
It's a visual novel, so duh. No.
It's not really. It just looked a lot like it because it has this really cutesy art style and
Uh,
everything, and a character design that might also be part of like pornographic games, but it's really cute.
oh man, I'm so stupid. No, I just created this nice looking thing and it doesn't even connect to the pipes. Unless
It really does have nice, cute pixel art. That's true. Kind of. Hmm. Anyway, more questions. Felix, are you using mouse or a graphic tablet for
I'm
sprite art?
using graphic tablet. A lot. There
Hmm.
are some people out there who believe that this makes you terrible pixel art, but I think once you get used to it, you actually get better. It really depends on what you exactly you're doing. Like what I'm doing right now might not be all that optimal um, for for a graphics tablet, but when you're actually drawing larger scale pixel art, then you actually need to do some fluid strokes, some curves, then this is much better. It's much easier with a graphics tablet, I think.
Okay. Ah, I see. Ruby Ruby is a mix of bullet hell and exploration, like Metroid. Yeah, it did look really good. It's just that I don't know. Nowadays, I just see those really cutesy cutscene artworks, and I instantly think, maybe that will, maybe that's also a game with like Unity elements in it or something. Because I guess I saw too many visual novels on Steam. I mean, I haven't played them, but I saw them.
Of course.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of visual novels, so I really don't play them. By the way, Felix, did you hear Steam is allowing boobs nowadays?
Wow, amazing.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because they also allowed Witcher 2, 3, so it would be a bit weird if they were still like, no, we're not allowing boobs because they already
Okay,
do in
so
some
now
way.
we can add boobs in CrossCode.
Ah, finally. No, it's actually DK told me that lately because of
Yeah.
some visual novel.
Mhm.
Because there is some visual novel that is was basically the first that had like adult content
Hmm.
officially on Steam without needing like an unofficial patch and stuff like that.
All right.
I mean, it's doesn't really matter for me because I don't really care much. Yeah, right. GTA 5 also had boobs, so it would be kind of hypocritical to allow like AAA games with boobs and then be like, no, we are not allowing animal tits in games like I don't know, Nekopara or something,
Yeah.
or Honey Pop. Boobs and CrossCode, yes. And I also love the what? Who was it again? God damn it, I can't find it again. Yeah, what Celio Hogan said. I was going to make a visual novel, but I didn't see how to add porn to the plot, so I didn't. That's great. Spoiler, I'm actually doing it. Well, that's great. I mean, if you're doing, I hope you're making good progress with that.
I mean, there's this wonderful anime about two people, at least partly, creating a visual novel. So it's like indie game, the movie in anime. Well, no, not really,
Oh,
but
you mean Welcome to the NHK?
yeah, that was amazing.
That's it's a great series. It's amazing.
That I really loved that one. So they actually create. You got these two guys. I mean, there's it's mostly about this one guy who's how did they call it? A need, like essentially somebody who's isolated
Need
himself.
or Hikakomori or
Yeah,
something.
hikakomori. I think that's more common. So it's like somebody who isolates himself from society. He
Hmm?
just sits in his room, and then somehow he tries to get out of it with the help of some strange girl. And
Yeah,
a
at the
good
help of
part,
his
yeah, and it's his childhood
his chi
friend
childhood friend, basically.
who just happened to live next to him. He didn't even know about that.
Yeah, it's very very nice coincidence.
Anyway, so then one of the first arcs essentially is about them creating this visual novel, and it's great. It's really funny. So can really recommend this one. Welcome to the NHK.
Well, actually, I mean, it's a plot line that draws out till almost the end, I think.
Is
I
it
think
really
it.
that long?
I think they've gone through to some sort of convention in one of the I think it's the fifth to last or something
Hmm.
episode to present their game. But then they basically concluded, yeah, barely anyone bought our game because it's kind of shit. And I mean, kind of shit. It's pretty cynical and realistic in that regard. It's like, yeah, they were just two schmucks creating some sort of visual novel, like a lot of people do in Japan, and like one is doing the art and the programming, but isn't really all that. I mean, he was competent, but so are a lot of people actually, and the other one was just some guy who wrote dialogue and stuff. So,
And had
and
ideas.
they were,
He's like, Hannah.
oh no, he's the idea guy. But I think I'm not sure. He's not as as creative with writing gripping dialogue and puns
Yeah, of course not.
and enemies.
He can't match your pun quality. No, nobody can.
His pun
Okay.
quality isn't as high.
Yeah.
And yeah, basically, of course they wouldn't like be successful. I mean,
Yeah.
because you have so many schmucks in Japan who just make visual novels, and only a few of them really manage to get successful. It's kind of like with indie games, actually.
Yeah.
I
Especially
mean,
these days.
not everyone doing indie games for fun or spontaneously just gets very successful with it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's so people. If you want to do indie games and be successful, don't. Most of you will fail. Don't do it. Never do it.
What?
No,
Yes, I
I'm
think
kidding. But
I think there is actually a talk by this one guy from Flambeer. Always forget his name.
hmm?
And he essentially the content of the talk was more or less like you want to be an indie developer, you will fail. That's how exactly roughly how it was.
Yeah,
So that was an interesting talk. I mean, like
but I mean,
there was
one thing to realize. I mean, you will fail. Yeah, most likely. But failing is not really all that negative if you think about it, because people need to fail to get better and to learn.
yeah,
So
that's true.
um, Leia is a lesbian, but it will only show in the last chapter of the show. Wait a second.
What?
I think it's a Korra.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Spoilers.
Oh no. I think that's almost as big a spoiler as Ares dies at this point.
And the Titanic sank.
The Titanic sank. Yeah,
Just as
it's
bad.
his sled. Uh, Maybe avatars are like. Oh, okay. Now I get what you're actually talking about. If avatars are hardwired to people's nervous system, wouldn't there be lots of fucking? Especially if it doesn't run the regular risks of sexy times. Hmm. Maybe avatars are lacking the hardware. Oh, oh God, no. Avatars can't get wet. God damn it.
Oh my gosh, this is horrible. Oh shit.
Well,
Oh.
maybe, I mean, then again, I mean, avatars only get damaged when they get like extremely like doused in water. So maybe they can produce like really liquid instamatter substances.
Maybe.
In the same sense that they could maybe simulate tears.
Yeah.
I think that's important. That's something you should definitely write down in the lore somewhere.
Okay, you can discuss this with Stefan. Good luck.
No, I think he will like just do the flat no thing. Okay, let's put it this way: we will leave it to the fan fiction artists
Yes.
and
Fan
writers.
fiction
But
towards your
it's
task.
not something. It's not it's not something where we will say no. It's not like that. We will just leave it open for you. Good
Hmm.
luck. By the way, hi Emily Nater. I hope you are satisfied with your current role in the game.
Yeah.
Uh, CrossCode does not support the lacking hardware. Huh? What if you want to do indie games and don't be successful? We don't want competition. Yeah, right. I don't want competition. That's why I'm saying don't do indie games. Nobody,
Exactly. Damn it,
everyone fails.
they got it, and you failed. You have to be more subtle about this.
Yes, yes. No, I mean, of course, if someone is really into making indie games, and then of course they should try to do it. It's just that you shouldn't like start doing some indie
Game like
game and then
CrossCode.
just
Don't do a game
yeah,
like
yes
CrossCode.
and no. I was I
Because
wanted
you're
to get
doing
at like
CrossCode.
you shouldn't just start an indie game and then expect it to be super successful and like fork all your work, time and income into it. Like
Like we are
don't
doing.
yeah, it's different with us. I mean, it's like
Yeah, we had the crowdfunding, so that's at least something.
and we also had I mean, you shouldn't ignore that. We also had some experience, so to speak.
Well, somewhat, yeah. From RPG Maker days.
Somewhat,
If
and
you,
we also had a certain fan base fandom already, so to speak.
well,
Even
yeah.
if you like from the RPG Maker thing. So yeah, exactly. Make indie games, but don't just expect to get rich from it.
I think I actually I still think that a lot of people don't do this because they want to get rich, but
Hmm?
because they just it's something they like to do.
Yeah,
I think
of
that's
course. But
it's
but even
getting
then,
yeah.
it's not just about getting rich. It's also about like don't expect to be able to do it full time out of the blue.
Yeah, that's the rough part. I mean, doing game development full time, then you have to really, well,
Mhm.
you need the money essentially.
You need the money, and you either need the money or you instantly need some crowdfunding success in some way. Yeah, of course. I mean, as we said, CrossCode, the avatars in CrossCode are somewhat water resistant. It's just that if they get like doused in water completely, then they would like stop. I think it's basically like if they jump into water, they completely lose the connection. Like as it's explained in the law already. Like they just the insta matter bodies lose the connection that keeps them stable.
Yeah, I kind of like this.
Mhm. And some rain doesn't really cancel out the connection because you're basically just like you still get the connection to the ground, for example. And well, I'm not sure if it's about the ground, but yeah, I guess it's just that the connection
Also,
signals
the
transfer
thing
through the
is,
water.
the things we will just break the rules in the in the cold dungeon, in the heat dungeon, because there will be actually water surface you can suddenly walk on, like
Yeah, yeah,
very
but
flat water.
it's flat water. I mean, if we explain it like this, that avatars dissolve in water because they don't have a connection
Yeah,
through the main system anymore because of the water, then it would still work in flat water because they still have the rest of the body like being exposed to the signals. So
I
it makes
think I
sense.
would argue it like this. It's more difficult for instant matter to keep the stability if water is around it because it's just like the water is kind of mixing up with the instant matter
Mhm.
and it kind of like if it's just a small amount of water it can actually kind of like cope with it like rain or
Mhm.
like very flat water, but if it's too deep like like
You
the
must go
the
deeper.
like the fountain of Rookie Harbor.
It's a super deep fountain of Rookie Harbor,
It's level you
which
should we probably should add a label like the super deep fountain of it's deeper than it looks, so it's like this
is kind of like
slogan.
that would be kind of an Undertale's kind of humor, like sign, super deep mountain, not mountain fountain.
Yeah, exactly.
Buy in the temp shop. Yes, other sign is right. Buy in the temp shop. Hoi,
And what? Hoi. Oh yeah, yeah.
hoi,
By her college. Or
hoi.
what
I'm
was it?
happy.
That's the best part of
Cool
the
leg,
game.
not college. Cool leg.
Kulek, okay.
Yeah,
Um,
I mean, Popsicle P, to be honest, I mean, if someone has like has a message and wants to tell the message to a game, then more power to them. But of course, I mean, uh, they also shouldn't expect the game to like blow everyone's minds just because they had a message to tell. I
it might
mean,
happen, but who knows? Like,
it
there's so
might
much
happen, but the
competition
message
these
has to be.
days, it's difficult.
Yeah, it's difficult. I mean, Undertale was successful in that regard because it was good, and it
Yeah.
did something pretty meaningful for the gaming medium in by really exploring the interactive storytelling methods
Yep.
because it made. I mean, that's really interesting about the Undertale writing because it really addresses the player as an interactive part of the game and
Hmm.
then plays with it. It's really impressive.
Yep.
What?
Guess that sort of works.
Oh yeah, yeah. The devs of Sunset said they wanted to make the game. They wanted the game to make the world a better. Well, okay. I mean, a lot of people might say that. I mean,
Sunset?
we also say, Sunset. It's this. Uh, it's one of those walking simulators. I forgot the
Oh,
real
save.
name.
Okay. Save. Save
Safe,
that
yeah.
world. Save the game.
It's a game that kind of failed.
Okay.
I don't even know why it failed. I think they didn't get enough money for some reason, but I'm not sure how they actually financed it. If it was through crowdfunding or anything, I'm not even I'm not even sure if I remember correctly. In any case, they basically rage quit game development after after it failed.
Okay.
But I think they didn't even have that bad of a budget. It's just that they wasted too much money, I think, or the development was too expensive for them to.
I
Was a
mean,
bit.
I think that's just like the hard part of indie development is like, especially if you do it because you want to create like a good game, you just tend to
Mhm.
make very like it might easily happen that you overdo it. Like you have very ambitious projects and they're too
Mhm.
ambitious, and then it's too difficult to actually
Yeah,
develop
right,
them.
right. That
Like
was
in
the
our
game. It was a
case,
game. Yeah.
somehow.
Well, the thing about our case is that we at least have the connections to the right people that actually can work for us on a good basis.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. It's Sunset was a game that in which you play as a maid during wartime,
Okay.
and you're basically trapped in this house that you are working in, and you only see like newspapers and the news about the wartime, and then you have to interact with the world through your small small environment in some way.
Okay.
I mean, it
That's
was an
interesting.
interesting concept, but it kind of, I mean, I heard that it kind of didn't really make good on some of the promises and potentials.
Okay.
That was one of the big problems of the game, from what I've heard, and it had a lot of technical issues as well. So I think then almost no one, but yeah, I think they even released the game, and then almost no one bought it
So it wasn't
or bought it.
successful enough. Yeah. I don't know.
It wasn't successful. Then the developers basically said on Twitter that they hate gaming and gamers, and then they basically rage quit game development,
Okay.
which
Yeah.
was really classic, to be honest. Yeah,
Who knows? I mean
yeah. Who
that's
knows? I mean,
who
it's
knows how good the sales are.
frustration.
It's not always relative to how good the game is. It's really hard to tell. Like
Yeah, of course. I mean,
it's really difficult. It can be a lot of subtle things. Like in case of CrossCode, it may just in the end be not all that successful because the graphics look too much like RPG Maker, and people are just
hmm?
turned off by that to a large
Yeah,
degree.
yeah.
That's sometimes something I'm a bit concerned about, or something that I'm also a bit concerned about is like not a lot of people do it, but some people criticize the portraits of CrossCode, and that's also something where I often get the impression, so like
Mm-hmm.
if you talk about commercials, one of the first thing that's what you always taught is you notice the people. The first thing you notice
Mm-hmm.
are faces. Like that's why you always put people on many advertisements because that's what draws your attention. And if you if you apply the same idea to games, in our case, that would essentially be the portraits. So that's essentially one of the things that really strikes you visually. You look at the portraits, and
Mm-hmm.
since the quality of the crosscode portraits is not really on a professional level, really, so it's like it's
Mm-hmm.
kind of lacking compared to the other graphics. At least the feedback we often got. I kind of get the suspicion maybe that's a large factor why people don't immediately get like some people might just be less interested by the game, and so
There's
it's actually also why we currently look into improving the portraits. I mean, we have been
yeah,
thinking about this for some
spoilers.
time. Some boys, I even think I mentioned that. I'm not sure if Marty's here in the chat. We told him about the stream. We got somebody who essentially made some suggestions on how to improve the portraits, and not going to show anything yet because it's still work in progress. But I really like the first results, and I think it actually might mm, make a real difference. Um, so again, it might be just subtle things like this. I mean, you can you can be pretty certain that CrossCode as a game is fun. I mean, the reviews are very positive, and I
Mm-hmm.
think like you only need to start playing the game. But there's a lot of stuff happening before somebody decides, okay, I'm not gonna play this
Yeah.
game, and that's like the first impression, and this might be actually really critical to the success of a game. And but then again, you got Undertale, who's I mean, it can't be because of the graphics. Maybe the graphics are so strikingly simple that's again interesting. Maybe that's
Mm-hmm.
also why it kind of works. But I think it's pretty much just word by mouth. So because this game is
Mm-hmm.
just so good, everybody
Sometimes it just
really
happens.
started talking. It just went crazy. Like people started doing memes, and then it just spread like crazy. But how
Mm-hmm.
can you control this? I have no idea.
You can't, I
You
think.
can't.
That makes you wonder if there are games
No.
just as good as Undertale that just never were lucky to get noticed. You know,
There's actually this
don't
game
know.
called Lisa. Did you hear about that?
I've heard the name, yeah.
It's RPG Maker XP game, I think. I'm not sure. Some RPG Maker, and it has is this kind of this post-apocalyptic
Oh, that one,
scenario.
yeah,
A lot
yeah.
of custom graphics, like it's mostly man and like dirty jokes. I think I don't know, like a lot of things like that. And then there's one guy who has to take care of a baby. I don't know exactly. I didn't play it. I just saw it,
Okay.
but it makes an interesting impression. And so it's still
Okay.
done with the RPG Maker. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of technical. I mean, it's 2D, so they try to make a jump run out of RPG Maker. So that's kind of original, but you
Uh,
kind of notice it's RPG Maker, and it's still fairly successful. I mean, it has apparently a good amount of sales on Steam.
hmm
Um,
Yeah,
and now I wanted
I've
to.
definitely heard the name,
It's not
but I've
quite as
never played it
successful as
myself.
Undertale, though, obviously. So
Well, yeah. Uh, Jonathan
man,
Blow.
I've
That's
been
that's a terrible name. Sorry. Um, even though Sunset got hyped up by respectable publications like the Washington Post, yeah, but that doesn't really. I mean, if something like Washington Post, I mean, it's a big newspaper, but it doesn't really have that big of an impact to gaming sales, I think. I
yeah.
mean, just imagine like Der Spiegel doing a like a small article about CrossCode. I mean, I don't really think that that would
It's a very
impact the
broad
sales all that much.
audience. Yeah, it's a very broad
Yeah, and
audience.
most people just won't are not interested in games of that broad audience. I mean, it's much more effective to have a popular like Let's Player or streamer to actually um, plays a game and likes the game than having like a huge publication.
I sometimes
Even
even
though the
get the
publication,
impression that just having a very popular Let's Player doesn't necessarily make a big difference. That's at least the impression I get sometimes. I mean, it certainly works
it
to spread the
depends.
game, but it's not automatically success.
No, of course. I mean, it's and sometimes it just takes a while. I mean, it's marketing is not an exact science,
Yeah.
but I think I'm just saying that like let's players and streamers and stuff are better suited in reaching your target audience for games than like publications like Washington Post. So it's not really.
Yeah, yeah, most likely.
It's just the way it is. That you can't.
I don't know, this
I
kind of
mean,
looks
they.
wrong. I hate it. Perspective. I hate route things in
By the way,
perspective. It's horrible.
towards questions,
Yeah.
Icavalier asked about an arena and stuff like that, and yes, there will be an arena in Rumble Square.
Mm-hmm.
What about special effect gear, like weapons that can do elemental damage or have effects like draining health or something? And armor that has similar effects and also have auras for the party members and stuff like that. Well, actually, I mean, we already do have a lot of modifiers that
Yeah.
equipment can have. I mean, most likely there won't be super complicated modifiers like those auras, for example, wouldn't make. I don't think they would be that useful in CrossCode. I mean, that's a good question. If modifiers that affect party members would be an idea. I mean, they could be.
Hmm. We
Um,
can think about that. Now that party members seem to be an integral part of the game, I mean, now that they're working, we can think
but
about
I think
maybe
I,
some
I think
modifiers.
the I think I would rather have them in other systems than the equipment and the skills. We gotta think about it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but you will have stuff like I mean not elemental damage because you have the elemental mode for that. But you might have weapons that are stronger in certain elemental modes than in others. For example, that would make a lot. That would be possible and make
Yeah,
some
yeah,
sense.
exactly. I mean, weapons won't give you elements because you really need the element mode to get the
Hmm.
element, but they might enhance the strength of an element. That's something I can imagine, yeah. I
Hmm.
think we actually
Right.
planned this already, didn't we? This
Yeah,
kind of
we did, but
elemental.
I think it's still not implemented.
Wouldn't be difficult, actually.
Yeah,
So,
I guess we just never really. I mean, we never really had the need to do it because element modes aren't in for that long.
yeah.
And yeah, well, then again, they
God
are
damn
kind
it.
of. Uh, I mostly ignore RPG Maker games in Steam because I usually don't even try. Yeah, that's true. I mean, there are good RPG Maker games, definitely, but on Steam. But it's just there was such a flood of cheap RPG Maker games through Greenlight and such that
Yeah. It has a
it's
bad
hard to
reputation these days,
it
yeah.
has a bad reputation. It's hard to find the good ones, I assume.
Yeah. I guess this
Okay.
kind of works. Man, this is really... It's kind of frustrating.
And how many of you think? Hmm? Okay, that's an unpopular opinion. To the Moon is not was not even trying. To the Moon got an undeserved commercial success. Huh.
What? Are you sure?
That's
I think actually my
no.
brother
Someone said
is
that. Someone said that. Yeah,
someone okay. My brother is a huge fan
not
of
me.
that game. I actually never played it, but
Me neither. I guess I should give it a try at some point. I mean, I know
um,
that
I
I know
suppose the story turned out to be very good.
yeah,
That's
yeah, definitely.
I think that's the whole point of the game, the story.
I think Sarah played it, didn't she?
I think she has it, yeah.
I mean, I think she really liked it. But yeah, yeah. Most RPG Maker devs in Steam think, "Hey, I'm allowed to sell these. Awesome." Then they just censored something into the editor in one afternoon with game-breaking bugs, standard assets, and generic bland, boring plot, and that's one big issue. Actually, yeah, that's actually true. I mean, I've seen some streams of DK
Hmm.
some time ago. He was basically playing like commercial, as in paid Steam RPG Maker games that he bought for like $1 or something, or €1 or €2,
Okay.
zero,
Yeah.
three, in that scale, and they were terrible. I mean,
Oh my
they were
gosh.
basically they were basically at sometimes like your first RPG. Like you put some you make some maps, you put some graphics there, then you write some really bad dialogue, and some fights happen in between. In one case, it didn't even make sense. It was like a typical super new first RPG. Like the graphics didn't fit together properly. The scenes didn't make any sense. The switches were he didn't even use switches properly, I think.
Oh my gosh.
And that
Okay.
game was and that game was sold for like $1 or something
Well, it's not
on
a lot of
Steam.
money, but I mean, if
Yes.
you by that
And
amount
the
of
funny thing
effort.
is, and the funny thing is, another game that was also pretty bad and was sold for $3 or something, still got like a balanced review ratio.
And I thought our reviews on Steam were worth something. No, I have to rethink that a bit.
Yes, it basically was like Alte Macht and die letzte Schlacht der Elfen, but I would say it was even worse
And
because
it
it
got
wasn't
balanced.
as
Okay,
hmm?
balance is actually not pretty good if you think about it. I mean, most good
Yeah, but
games kick at least very positive
it's
or
not good. But a game like that shouldn't get any good reviews, to be honest.
yeah,
Other than
that's
maybe
that's
other
like
than
that's
maybe the
like the amount of demand you get when you come from a creator's perspective. You're actually more critical than the average consumer might actually be. I mean, it's like very
okay.
often what I get when we come from the RPG Maker community, and it has become more critical over time. But if you actually get like people who never play these kind of games and it's just the first time take an RPG Maker game, it's actually pretty fun because RPG Maker does
Ah,
some
yeah,
things
true.
right. The basic mechanics work, so the game is not entirely broken. It works well enough, like it runs fluid. The menus are well enough, and so it's not entirely crap. It's just if you're used to this kind of standard, and then you look more on the details, and then you start um, getting more critical. And but
Yeah,
that's not
true.
the case for
But to
the
be
average
honest,
user. So
but then again, those games were really bad. Like the ones that I mentioned. I mean, even someone who has no standards should see like that those graphics don't fit together.
uh,
That the graphic
mm,
styles are completely make no sense, and that
especially when it comes to graphics, I often get the impression that a lot of people are just accepting a lot of stuff. I mean, I also see like
that feel
I even see
okay, true.
successful crowdfunding campaigns where I think, okay, these graphics actually look kind of crap, but people still liked it, and I thought it was good
I
graphics.
mean, it was really jarring in that case because it was basically um, a pretty realistic style of graphics was mixed with the standard RTP set,
Okay,
and
so
the
it
face
was
sets
not
also
consistent at all.
didn't fit together in any way. So
I mean, just as a comparison, I think somehow those Final Fantasy mobile games are probably also selling. Or does anybody know this? I mean,
true, yeah.
these
Mm.
horrible, like this graphical nightmare,
It's
like all
almost
the
like
S mixed
it's
together and
almost like you can
destroying the
see
pixel art charm. Ah,
it's almost like you can see the life getting sucked out
yeah,
of the
exactly.
sprites.
That was one of those tweets, right? Or
Yeah, it's amazing, but it was so
that's
fitting.
yeah,
It's so sad. I mean, you have those really cool sprites, and then you completely destroy them for those mobile ports.
uh, it's painful, and I guess people buy it. I assume some people buy it. Otherwise, they wouldn't just keep producing these kind of stuff.
Mhm.
But
I guess. But then again, at least the mobile game of Zeiken Densetsu 1 looks pretty cool. It has a cute art style. So at least that's
they
something.
kind of like remained faithful to the original graphics wise, sort of, right? I think they didn't mess
Yes,
it
yeah,
up quite as
it
bad.
did. I mean, it had 3D art. It had 3D graphics, but it still remained faithful to the original in the way
Wait,
the graphic style worked.
3D? Oh,
Because
you mean you don't mean? I think you thought about the Secret of Mana remake. You mean like a new game, the Secret of Mana
yeah,
series?
yeah,
Yeah, I
the
read
the
about
mobile
this
game.
one. It actually looked pretty good. Yeah, it looked pretty
I
solid.
mean, it's overall very faithful to the original because
Hmm.
they're even using the
Okay.
same map layouts, I think.
I don't know. I have been working on these pipes way too long. This is getting ridiculous.
Pipes are important. Just think of Potter's Gray, how important the pipes were in that game.
Well, I think they sort of work, so I'm gonna wrap this up. Uh,
Yeah. God damn it, it's already almost like 1.5 hours that we've.
and this.
How far do you plan on making CrossCode like an MMO? By that I mean, is there going to be minigames, non-combat skill activities like fishing, rare drops, and so on? Minigames, I'm not sure about fishing. I mean,
We
we
have been
almost
teasing
have
this
to.
already.
Yeah, kind of. We are kind of inclined to create a fishing minigame for it, but sure. Um, I mean, we are not that. I mean, we are trying to make it somewhat believable as an MMO, as an in an MMO, but
Mhm.
we are not like.
In the end,
Um,
it's not an MMO simulator. It's supposed to be
Yeah, I
somewhat
mean,
believable, but it's
we're not going to bending ourselves backwards and sacrificing like gameplay mechanics just to make it more MMO-like. That's what I'm saying.
yeah.
And then again, I mean, you have to remember that it's not a classic MMO anyway, because
It's a new MMO, and
it's weird.
everything changed at this in the future
Everything
because
changed when the Fire Nation attacked, so it's different.
exactly they passed new laws for MMOs.
Yes.
No free to play. We forbid
Prince.
this. No wait. Everything must be free
Yes.
to play. So I don't know.
Oh no. I was just about to say I'm with the Fire Nation.
God damn it.
Yeah, right. You can only fish in CrossCode if you got the in Cross Worlds if you have the fishing DLC, and Leia can't have that. Leia doesn't have the fishing DLC.
That's a very good explanation. The same like you
It's
can
great.
configure the appearance of your avatar if you can actually buy the extension, but Layer can't afford that. So here we go. This,
She can't even buy that, so to speak.
yeah. Let's say like Sergey can't afford it, so he won't buy it for Layer.
Sorry, Leia. I bought all the I spent all the money on those fancy horns.
Exactly. That makes sense. And then Layer's about to kill him, I think.
Yes. God damn it! I want. And then Leia basically says, not says, but Leia basically wanted to rather play like Blade and Soul or Terra Online, where she can have like, those really over the top pretty dresses.
Man.
Wait, we have a vegan team, a theme?
A vegan theme?
I didn't know that.
We
We don't
do
have a
have
vegan.
we have a lot of vegan food in CrossCode for some reason.
Wow, six.
What?
Like the fruit food and the veggie food, which
Yeah.
is like. But we also have like the meat food for attack, which is also the most useful food, most likely.
Yeah, I think most of the food that's actually I think there's at least there used to be no single explicit meat dish for some reason. I think that origin was like one idea, like in the future people actually realize that meat is blah blah blah, and then think it
But then
kind
we
of went that
realized, no,
way
that's nonsense because it wouldn't work with our chef tier, most likely.
with our oh yeah.
And also be it would also be political pandering, so no.
Yeah,
Um, is the holographic lasagna a vegan food or not?
that's a good question. It's probably with horse meat. That's for all the German
Mhm.
viewers. Okay. Silence.
Silence.
No.
Also, Crossworld's food isn't really food anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just instant
Is that
meta and shit.
true?
Okay,
Also,
kinda.
it would be kind of nonsensical to be like, yeah, in Crossworlds the people have morals and they are only vegan, and then they go out and kill hedgehogs. I mean,
I actually like this kind of controversy. I like just to point that out, and then like it's just so inconsistent and everything.
I could actually try to write it into the dialogue of the of one of those hippie factions, basically,
Yes,
in one of those green factions.
we can make it
So
like a canon that originally the game featured only vegan food, and then they kind of like stopped doing that, and then that's why this faction is kind of complaining why they did this and blah blah blah. Although
yeah. Yeah, right. We can do this in real lore, but I think I can also do this in cross lore
okay,
with those green people. Like, yeah, we don't want to kill people, kill animals and stuff like that. That's against our morals. But then they give you quests to do stuff in which you have to kill animals. Kinda.
you have to make it really really obvious, like so it actually works. Like somebody's just like giving you a very very long lecture about a piece of nature, and then at the end there's a quest: please kill 10 meerkats, and
Yes.
then it actually works.
I will not stain my hands by killing the nature. Nature is like we have to preserve it. So
So just you do it,
I
please.
so but I need to preserve nature. I need like 10 hedgehog, hedgehog
Scrapped.
needles. Please
Network.
kill them.
Do it. I can't watch you do it, but please do it. Uh, okay, so this sort of works, I think. The whole.
Is is it okay to kill animals if you're doing it for the XP? No, it's not. Haven't you played Undertale? Is space lasagna in the game yet? No,
Not yet,
but it might be at some point.
probably.
I mean, we still need at some point some more food graphics, I think. But the food
Yeah.
looks different. Right now, all the food is sandwich.
Yeah. All the food is actually just sandwich with interesting fillings. Including sandwich is also just a sandwich with a sandwich filling. So
Yeah, it's sandwich.
yeah. What flavor? Sandwich flavor. Um so yeah, actually I got the pipes done. That's great. I'm just gonna add those pipes now on the tile set. What else can I work on?
I just assumed that the animals are somewhat pseudo-digital, like instant matter. Well, of course, in the they are instant matter, but for the lore of the Crossworlds game, they are real. I would assume, because otherwise, why?
Yeah.
How else would they drop loot?
You mean the animals, or what do you mean?
The animals, yeah, like the enemies, for example, they are somewhat. I mean, they are at least physical beings inside of the Crossworlds
Yeah.
lore. But it's still special. I mean, I'm not sure how far it got explained already in the lore.
Hmm.
I think it didn't, so I'm not spoiling. By the way, I just want to again not complain, but um, note that it's not all that easy writing lore and believable scenes for a game that basically has two types of lore
Yeah.
sometimes. But it's fun. I mean, I like it. Ah, uh-huh. By the way, I just wanted to check something. Uh, Felix, how far did you play Secrets of Grindia, by the way?
Not that much. Not at all. Almost not at
Yeah,
all.
yeah. I mean,
Actually, I played
it
it
was.
until you entered the arena to actually. That's
Hmm?
not all that much.
I mean, it was the same for me actually in the beginning because I wanted to wait,
Hmm.
and then I lost my key, but found it
You got a
again.
new one, right? Okay, you got it. Okay,
Not the new one. I just got the I basically got the page again where all the keys were
I see.
by um by basically writing to the humble sale page,
Hmm.
and then they wrote me an automated answer, and in that answer they also linked me to a key retrieval tool that I used, and
Hmm.
then I got.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's great that but it was a bit annoying that I didn't find it before they actually pointed it out to me. So
Well,
I think they should have just made it more obvious where to find it.
yeah, it's not that
But
easy
whatever.
sometimes.
Yeah. And now I played it for quite a bit, and I'm almost through the current beta, I think.
Oh,
It's really
how
fun.
much? How much content do they
It's
have?
not all that much, I think. They have like two dungeons,
Well, okay.
but they are much shorter than the cold mine. So
What? Okay.
I think in terms of playtime, it might be similar to CrossCode right now.
Wow. I kind of expected more, really. But then again, they have this crazy amount of detail. So
Yeah, yeah.
that's part of
I'm
the
almost a
reason
bit
why it takes longer. Yeah.
I'm almost a bit worried about them because they have so much detail, and every NPC has his or her own face, and
Yeah.
it's
But then again,
and all of them.
they don't have a release date as far as I know, right?
Yeah, right. I guess they just can take it
And
more easy
I
than
think
we
they
can.
just take it easier. We try to kind
Yeah.
of like we have our publisher in our neck who's kind of annoying us if we take for too long, and we make
Come on.
promises.
I mean, it's not that.
It's
You
not
make
that
it
bad,
sound
sure.
like they are. Yeah.
Nah, it's not that bad, so of course not. It's just, but it uh still
I mean,
they kind of like have this interest that we managed to finish the game in time, and
and also, I mean, there's also this thing that we kind of promised to, not promised, but
of
at least
course, yeah, we did a
gave a
crowdfunding
release date
campaign. Yeah,
to the crowdfunding. So,
yeah.
wait a second.
But I think, yeah, one big difference is like in Secret of Crime they have this crazy amount of detail and animations,
Hmm?
and a lot of people like this.
Hmm?
Obviously, that's what's not to like about that, but it really takes a lot
Yeah.
of time, and
Then again,
for some strange reason, I mean, I did games before, and people always said that there's so much attention to detail and stuff. But I'm mostly the one in the team who always said we don't need so many frames. No, do less frames. Oh no, six directions are more than enough. We don't need eight. And no, it's just like do one direction. That's enough. And I always try to minimize stuff like crazy. I'm actually I think I'm the guy who probably the only guy who actually does this in the team, which is
yeah,
interesting. I think.
and you also always tell me that I shouldn't be so detail crazy on the
On
mapping at
mapping, yeah.
times.
Like I know I annoy everybody with that. I'm always saying like do less, don't overdo it, because seriously, our team is full with perfectionists. Like everybody's trying so hard, everybody's putting in so much detail. Really you have to be careful that you don't
Mhm.
overdo it. It's
That's actually something that I noticed again when I was making the last quest.
yeah.
I spent so much time on like fine-tuning the scenes, like that. Oh no, the wait time should be 1/10 of a second longer. Oh no, less, longer. Ah. And
But
then I test. Hmm?
you know what's the worst of it? I think when I'm doing stuff myself and nobody's watching, I actually also take my sweet time sometimes. So
Yeah,
like here in this freaking stream, it's kind of hypercritical if you think about it.
yeah,
Yeah.
but then again, it's in a stream. It's normal that you would be take your time a bit more because you are
Yeah, it's
not
I'm distracted.
concentrating fully on the work.
Yeah,
So.
but okay. I have my own like how to say, I wouldn't say issues, but I have these kind of things I always need to do. Like one thing that doesn't really make sense is I always try to be minimal about certain things. Like I don't like to create a lot of graphical assets. I always try when I think, I could now create like 10 poses and be
Mhm.
done with it, or I try to do some tricks with coding to minimize it. So actually, one
Mhm.
very funny example. It's actually streaming. Yeah, stream still works. I love the new system, but it's actually very funny to show. Like the item destructibles. Each destructible just consists of these three assets. Like you have a tree, you got the lines, and you got the destroyed tree. Everything else is just effects and scripting.
Mhm.
Like the whole line cloning effect. When I started doing the destructibles, I actually first animated that, and I noticed, okay, this doesn't look all that great unless I do a lot of frames, but I hate doing a lot of frames. So that's the thing I'm saying. I always hate to create a lot of frames where I think it's kind of unnecessary, and then I just program something that this image is kind of like partly shown over the sprite, and at the time, I actually thought maybe that's just a waste of time, but I think it really paid off because now we can create a lot of these destructibles with just those three graphics, and that's awesome. So
Mhm.
yeah, I know. So that's kind of like it has its good
Yeah,
sides,
true.
but on the other hand, sometimes I'm also overdoing it. I try to minimize things, where just creating more assets would be faster and
Yeah,
probably good enough. So that's kind of my issue.
that's true. Uh, yeah, but then again, during the quest, one of my problems was that I was also fighting the enemy way too often,
You mean
which
like
I
the
guess is
meerkat
also good.
enemy?
Yeah, yeah.
I also fight the stuff I do very often. That's kind
Mm,
of that's okay, and that's kind of necessary, really.
mm,
So, um,
yeah. It's just
by the way,
no,
what
but
I'm just notifying you that what I'm about to do here is I'm gonna transfer colors to all the puzzle elements that we have already in the cold dungeon. I'm now essentially coloring the puzzle elements we already have to the new dungeon Tileset and see how that works out. So that's what I'm doing. That's all. I just wanted to
oh,
tell
someone said
people.
so. When is MadPat doing a game theory about CrossCode? MadPat, who was it
Who's
again? I'm
mad,
actually
Pat?
not. Uh, is it this game theorist guy? Because I'm not really. I haven't watched him in a while, I think.
Oh, who is it? Where is he? I don't see the.
Yeah, it's game theorist. I'm not sure about. Actually, not even sure what he's about these days. Oh God, it's a guy who did the game theory, Undertale, Sans Secret Identity.
Okay.
It's the one where he argues that Sans is basically Ness
What?
from
Okay.
Mother.
I didn't see that. I think you already watched more Undertale videos than I did. And you just recently played
I,
it, right?
I didn't. I didn't actually watch that video. It's just that it's so infamous
Oh,
that I heard
okay.
about that
I
in
see.
other.
Ah, I was looking
Um,
for. No! Wrong file.
what's the same playtime as CrossCode? So like 200 hours. Not quite.
What, 200 hours? Secret of Grandia?
No,
Oh!
because I said it has
Oh
CrossCode.
gosh.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Yeah, of course you can always like replay a game. Um,
Hmm. Werwin says, speaking of release dates, didn't you have an announcement about it coming?
Yeah, soon,
Not
soon,
today.
guys, not today.
Soon.
Uh,
By the way, Werwin, got something to say to you. I hope it's. I hope you're actually the right one because I have. No, wait, you're not the right one.
ah,
Who was it?
who are
Who was
you?
the guy again who was doing so much work on the CrossCode wiki? It was Firecrow
Firecrow, I
and
think. Yeah. I don't know.
Mythteller, but it wasn't Werben also, or maybe I'm
Vervin is
mixing
always
something up.
helping us with fixing spelling errors, so thanks a lot for that.
Yeah, right. That's why I remember the name. Right. Yeah, thanks for
Spelling
that. That's
mistakes.
also very helpful. But still, also special thanks to all our dedicated people who work on the CrossCode wiki. It's really shaping up to be impressive right now with
Hmm.
some really. Wait a second. Lots of stuff going on here. Actually, it's great. Um,
There we go.
oh, oh no, Celio Hogan doesn't even have the game. That's a shame.
What?
Should should definitely have it at some
What
point.
is going
Otherwise,
on, Say? Why do you not have the game? God damn it, you're always around and you don't have the freaking game? Or do you mean, like, another
no
game?
money.
What?
Yeah, the game theory guys basically do videos on random series and math about games, right? Yeah, Firecrow was one of those guys who made the wiki. Okay, are there actually new changes today? Nope. But but honestly, the wiki looks really great now because the enemies all have their own pages, and
Oh,
most of them already have like this little box with the data, like the how strong they are, what items they drop, and everything is. It looks
attributes,
really great.
properties,
Yeah,
yeah.
and also a big shout out to whoever does the CrossCode TV trope page. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
that active, but I mean, it's already great to have one
Yep. What's
with
there
all
is
those
already
tropes.
is amazing. 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 Amazing.
Yeah,
I don't know.
like
Um,
the the most important trope, super drowning skills.
I didn't even know there was a trope like this, so that's just
It
perfect.
is. It's great.
Okay. So, yeah, already recolored. Why do those have a different palette? That's just I'm just gonna now apply the same palette to these kind of puzzle elements. I'm kind of fed up with that. Always everything custom palette. Looks pretty nice already. And yep. So like think about the heat areas, like everything will be kind of having this copper colors, uh, even like the elements that you push around,
Hmm?
like the push and pull bits. Why is there? What the hell is that? Yeah, again, one custom color that shouldn't be there. Okay, that's much better. Okay. Mhm.
A custom color.
Oh no! Oh gosh, damn it! So now we got another pun with a character name. That's just great.
What color?
Color.
That's actually a pretty old pun. I used that before.
I don't remember it.
Really? Wikipedia erased the page?
Erase what? A CrossCode page?
Because usually it shouldn't just erase pages, or at least it should still be it could be erased, but the page information shouldn't be just lost normally.
Huh.
I mean, usually wait a second, just gonna check something real
Maybe they
quick.
just don't want to add early access titles. I could understand that. So,
No, the thing is, I'm not
damn,
usually.
it's really
I
bad.
mean, they could delete the page, but it should the page information should still be somewhere. It shouldn't just be gone usually.
Okay.
Uh,
Man. Like, I think some of these puzzlements actually need to be reworked, like polished. It doesn't look all that. Um, colors are not all that great.
I also can't find anything about CrossCode being deleted, so weird.
Really weird. Whoa, maybe you have the same color somewhere? Oh, yeah, the black color. Great. Yes. Care about
Uh, yeah, Wikipedia is some. I mean, it's still a great site for many stuff, but of course, it has a lot of ego involved nowadays with the editors. That's a bit of a problem.
Ego.
Ego.
Raptor. No.
I mean, unfinished products being on Wikipedia should. It's not forbidden, I think. I think Grindia is also on Wikipedia. I mean, Dwarf Fortress is on Wikipedia. Oh, it's not. I mean, Dwarf Fortress is, but Grindia isn't.
Okay.
I
Well,
think
Dwarf
it's.
Fortress is in a freaking museum of modern art, so it kind of like
Yeah, I think
deserves.
it's. I think it all depends on the notability. Like if you have enough outlets talking about you and writing about you, then usually Wikipedia wouldn't be against having an article about you
Hmm.
normally.
I think the puzzlements kind of fit in there still. I mean, they're actually kind of bluish, but that's because the key element has these blue colors, so it actually should stay that way. So um, probably just keep it that way, and we might maybe slightly adapt the colors later on or something. But I think for now it's fine.
Okay, Mighty Number 9, for example, has a Wikipedia entry.
But that's commercial essentially, so it's not indie.
Yeah, so it's still a crowdfunding project,
Well, yeah,
and even one that kind of went awry at certain points.
yeah.
I wonder if Indivisible has one.
Does it?
It does.
Grrr! Why? That's unfair.
Indivisible is now our arch nemesis for some reason because they didn't answer to the artwork and because they have a Wikipedia entry.
Senpai didn't notice us. We hate Senpai now.
Senpai didn't notice that. Yes, that means we have to basically be Yandere simulator. Does that have an entry? Yes, it has.
Oh
That's
god damn it!
great.
Seriously? Okay, screw your Wikipedia. You just suck.
Come on, but you gotta admit the Yandere simulator is kind of a uh, cult
Yeah,
phenomenon.
of
So
course. It's kind of like
I
it's
love how the
more.
game is titled in a genre stealth and action. So it's basically Assassin's Creed or Splinter Cell.
With Yanderis.
Or is it? It should be. Right. Splinter Cell, yeah, games. I don't care for the novels. No, actually, Splinter Cell is only stealth for some reason. But I guess, isn't that also action? I mean, I guess Splinter Cell should be more action than the Yandere simulator, because there you at least shoot people.
Ah, god damn it! Sorry, I just realized
Weird.
I forgot a very important asset. It's to recolor it. Now I have to do it all again. Okay, never mind. Didn't take that long.
Yeah, Yandere simulator is banned from Twitch, so I guess this video will get banned as well now because I mentioned it.
Okay. No.
Well, it's hard to say why it got banned because the creator didn't even get an answer to his question. So I don't think it's banned because of panty shots, because I mean, you got to ban a lot of games for that then. Street Fighter V is a shitty game. It doesn't even have Emily as a character.
Yeah, what kind of beaten up is that, please? Alright.
Yandere Sim will definitely be streamed on Loot Gamer. I mean, that's kind of the games their stream is kind of about. And it can also still be streamed on like Hitbox and other streams. So what? Trump's hair is in Wikipedia? What the fuck?
What the hell? I still can't believe that Trump is so successful in the United States.
It's ridiculous, right? I
Can
mean,
can you imagine that he might actually become president? And what the hell is going on?
it's not impossible, but I'm pretty sure that it won't happen.
Are you
But
okay? Why is that?
still, I mean,
I don't know. So why do you think? I mean, that means like the Democrats will more definitely win. Or why do you think? I think
yeah,
he
I
might become the
I, I,
president
I
candidate,
think that
right?
will happen in any case because the Republicans are kind of ridiculous at this point. But
Okay. I mean, we had
they kind of
Republicans not too long ago, so I'm not sure about that. If people are
yeah,
like
but
fed up enough,
I
they
mean,
might just make that choice. And I don't know.
I'm not even sure. I'm the thing is that they don't have the appeal to the moderates. I would assume at this point
Okay.
because they kind of destroyed each other in the primals so far. So I mean, I'm not an expert on American politics, so it's just my opinion on that. And I don't think that it's actually something that we should discuss in the stream.
Yeah, probably not. Okay, let's just change the topic quickly before this might get ugly. Uh,
God damn it! It has already gotten ugly because someone proposed Donald Trump.
no!
For fuck's sake!
Oh, what did I do? I'm so sorry, guys.
Well, but then again, that's kind of the place where he belongs, deep in the shit. Ah, what a.
Uh,
I'm gonna be in Ruby. That's how it goes. Yeah, Emily Nater will be in Ruby. So you will basically be. Well, you will basically be kind of like Yang, I guess, at least in terms of weaponry. Just without the shotgun gauntlets, like the shotguns. So what happened to indie game Smash Bros? You mean do you mean Rivals of the Ether? Because that's a pretty good game as far as I know.
I think there are several indie games, Smash Bros. There was one who actually asked us if Leia wants to join as a character, but it didn't really look all that great. So that was a different one.
What? Okay. Well, I was when I'm thinking about indie game Smash Bros. Oh, you mean that one? Ah, okay. I guess. But I was thinking like a Smash Bros. Like game that was indie, like Rivals of the Ether.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking about. But
Ah, okay.
now I know what you mean. Yeah. I'm not sure if that's gonna go along actually. Yeah. Well, we have indie game Mario Kart. It's something at least. By the way, if CrossCode gets bigger, I mean, I think we could ask for a second character in the in the indie Mario in the indie kart game. That would be cool. Like if you could also drive as Emily.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Duck game is indie Smash.
Right.
Do you believe in meme magic? Yes.
Me magic? So here we go. Another puzzle element. Kinda recolored, kinda sorter. Yeah, that's something.
Oh, I just saw that Iblis tier actually said that we should leave politics out of this. Yeah.
Yeah, we already did.
um,
Sorry for that.
now I will just put politics into the conversation by subconscious messaging,
Okay.
and then I will say words like wait. I will say words like Otev dersnars.
Oh, okay. So you all influenced us subconsciously.
Yes.
Damn you, Hannah. Damn you and your subconscious powers.
Subconscious powers of word suggestion.
Yes.
Uh, Thanks to IndyCard, I just realized that there is a line connecting CrossCode to Super Mario. I forgot completely, but later I will make a drawing about the cameos connecting them.
Okay, I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, CrossCode actually is on Wikipedia because it has been on the list for future Wii U games. Funny
No!
enough. And
Oh my
it's
gosh.
apparently
I'm so sorry.
it's in the list of early access games apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, someone should write a TCRF page for CrossCode. What's TCRF?
Yeah, I also wonder. No idea.
Right, list of Steam early access game.
Hmm. Well, so
Second.
we could just add CrossCode to the list of Steam Early Access, yeah.
It's already on there, so on the very. I guess someone just put it on there from the chat, I would assume, because it's on the very bottom. Radical Fish Games. Oh no, Radical Fish Games also doesn't have a page. No, but that's interesting because now you can actually see all the early access games that have that have an that have their own page. Like Pixel Piracy is still early access.
Pixel Piracy? Okay. What is this?
Uh, I don't even know. I haven't played it myself, but I know it from the name, and it's some pixel game about pirates or something. I don't know. Okay, Kerbal Space Program, Night Squad. Oh, okay, that doesn't really have a page.
The
Prison
cat in the room
Architect.
floor, okay.
Okay, Prison Architect having an yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Starforge. Okay, that also makes sense. Oh, Starforge. I think isn't that the game? Wait, Starforge. Which game was that? Oh God, no! Space Base DF9 has its own. Uh, okay, it's from Double Fine, but isn't that one of those games that? Is it even finished? Isn't it? Why is this? Okay, why is the game early? shouldn't it be off the list if it's already released? Why is it still on the list?
Not updated, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so, because usually you would guess that it should get like removed from the list if it's released, because it's not early access anymore.
Star Forge.
Otherwise the list will be pretty big at some point. Yeah, Space was a disaster. I mean, I'm almost kind of glad that it is, because yeah.
Is it Space Forge or Space Base?
Space Base DF9. It's the one by Tim Schafer.
Okay.
Also not one of the most likable people, to be honest. So I'm not all that unhappy that it kind of bombed. Oh, Wasteland 2. That's a great game, but it's also released already. So Broforce, Planet Explorers.
Broforce is released, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. That's what I meant. I mean, there are still games that were early access but are released at this point that are on the list, which I think doesn't make a lot of sense, because it's kind of. Wait a second. Yeah, well, I guess the list is for all the games that have been on early access at some point.
Oh my gosh.
I guess
okay.
that means that the list will get pretty big at some point.
I think a lot of lists in Wikipedia work that way, though. They just get bigger. Okay.
Your canon, yes. I mean, as I said, I like Wikipedia for all the knowledge it brings. But one of the big problems is that Wikipedia also has to rely on the stuff, has to rely on the sources that it gets. And this can sometimes lead to the weird place where the sources write nonsense, or in even funnier cases, the sources write stuff they read on Wikipedia, edited by a troll, and then Wikipedia uses that article that was basically caused by the troll to source its own troll edits. It's really...
Exactly.
Yeah. And that's a big problem with Wikipedia. Yeah, CrossCode was just added during the stream. Added CrossCode. Thanks IP 19848222388.
What? It's not working? Okay. It's probably because I have to add a test.
By the way, I completely lost track of something I wanted to tell.
Uh-huh.
When I was talking about Grindia, I just wanted to give some attention to a game that was made with the same engine as CrossCode. That just finished its Kickstarter.
Oh.
Shadows of Adam. Yeah. I mean, I gotta say, it's we have played the demo and it's not entirely flawless so far. It has some pretty glaring flaws, to be honest. But it's still some game that it's worth to keep an eye out, I think.
Yep.
I mean, not only because it's based on Impact, but also because it has one of the
Oh yeah, exactly. I think
it even.
Oh
yeah, that one.
Varen just posted the XKCD comic about what you were just telling.
Yeah. The citation. I mean, the German's satirical magazine Titanic also used the parodied it once with that kind of graphic. It's pretty great. One of the main spriters in the game, in Shadows of Adam, is actually also the main spriter in Another great game that we are kind of friends with, I could say. It's how was it called again? Tower 57 or something?
Ah, yeah, Tower 57. Are we friends with
Tower
them?
57. Kind of. I
I
mean, we
don't
are
know
friends.
any of those guys, but they're kind of related to the RPG Maker community.
Yes,
Uh,
that's why we are
the
friends.
German.
Felix.
We are all
Friendship is
friends.
magic.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's a really good pixel artist, so
Yep.
that's great. And also the main writer of the game is the writer of one of my favorite RPG Maker games of all time, The Way, which has which had some stellar character writing and story writing. So I'm looking forward to how it develops. I mean, the writing wasn't all that special so far, but it doesn't say much because the guy is kind of known for keeping things pretty standard at the beginning and then throwing some really great plot twists and subversions into the mix. So we'll see. I just hope that they will get the
Whoops.
technical difficulties fixed
Yeah.
out and also um, spice up the gameplay a bit because right now it's very much retro for the sake of being retro, which is not something I like.
Pretty standard,
It's,
essentially, right?
yeah, it's very standard old school, which I mean I guess that's what they want to do, but I think even if you do old school, then you should at least try to improve the old school base gameplay with modern
Something.
advancements in game design.
Yeah. Okay, map settings. No. I'm currently. No, I will work on something else entirely. I will add some.
Hmm? Don't forget it,
Um,
Felix. I mean, it's already 2 hours. I mean, it's the question is how much do you want to do in the stream?
the question is, do people want to draw? That I draw again?
We should always draw. Drawing is important.
Okay, if people can make any cool suggestions on what to draw, I might actually do some drawing. But
Okay.
I need good suggestions, so make suggestions, people.
Ah,
Okay, something is wrong here. Need to check that.
Wizard of Legend. Do I know this game? I might. Oh, that has. It kind of looks like. I mean, style-wise, it kind of looks a bit like Shadows of Mortar, I think.
Hmm.
It has some. That's some great pixel art.
Oh,
I was just gonna post it in the stream,
all right.
and it's kind of in the style of Children of Mortar or Hyper Light Drifter. Well, not really Hyper Light Drifter. It has different color schemes,
Oh,
I think, but the sprite work is great.
I think I
And it
saw
also
it.
looks really fluid.
Yup.
Oh, beta. I think I will give them my email for beta access. Haha. Two people are working on it. Sometimes I wonder how those teams even manage to actually get anywhere. I mean, 2 people is almost nothing, so to speak. But it's impressive.
Well,
Then again, CrossCode was made by 2 people in the base tech demo, so
yeah, and if you have a small team, you sometimes things go a bit faster because you spend less time discussing things, and
yeah, less overhead and less time discussing stuff. That's
yeah,
right.
that kind of helps sometimes. But yeah, it's still amazing
And I
what
guess
small teams can achieve.
you're
Hmm?
more inclined to keep things you're more inclined to keep things simple, I guess, because you know you only have a small team.
Maybe I don't think. No, I actually don't think that's the reason because people always tend to overdo it. Damn it! I really messed up the hype map generation again. Always do it.
Oh no.
Whenever
What
I
must
change.
Felix what must Felix draw? Apollo yelling at Newbie, Apollo yelling at Cloud, Apollo yelling at Bush, Apollo yelling at holographic lasagna, Pony Emily option.
No pony Emily. We already did this one. Sorry, guys. And
We
like
can't do that again,
I'm
sorry.
not sure if our concept artist would survive that if we did it again.
But no, actually, let's think. What character is still underrepresented in the
A
arts?
lot.
Schneider, I think, right?
Schneider, but Apollo 2, we never drew Apollo really. So,
Yeah, right. Then I guess we should make Apollo yelling at Cloud.
at what cloud? Like a cloud or like the spiky hair cloud? Why cloud?
Oh, that's a good question. Don't you know the meme? Old man yelling at Cloud?
Okay. Okay, but this looks kind of different, right? It's not like this objection pose.
No, yeah, it's definitely different. It's like it's this one Simpsons.
Hmm. Great.
Apollo yelling at Bush. Yes, at W. Bush.
I don't want to draw any political figures.
How about
Oh god, people start already shipping stuff. A Leia amiibo. Are you serious? So I just gotta draw a Leia who's supposed to be stature. Really? Leia and Bloodborne. I don't even know Bloodborne. Apollo versus Phoenix Wright. Apollo yelling at Bush. Something with Apollo in it.
the actual poll is up
Leia and Leotard. What's this?
in a leotard? Oh nein.
What is Leotard?
Don't you know a leotard?
No.
Wait a second. I'm just gonna. I think that would be slightly fan servicey, but leotard is basically it can be underwear, but it's mostly like those gymnastics
Oh,
outfits.
like with Leonard pattern on it. Is okay.
I think it's kind of troubling that if I search for leotard, it shows me at least half of them
Okay, I'm not
little
gonna Google
children
it live now.
leotards.
Oh god damn it.
It's not very comfortable.
Good that you that you
Well,
warned me.
but then again, I mean, I guess it is also it is often worn by little girls because for gymnastics and ballet stuff, I would assume. But still,
Oh, okay, that's it.
I still don't want to see little girls in leotards when I just look for it. God damn it. Yeah, right. That's a leotard.
I'm gonna vote for anything.
But no, I don't think that's a good leotard.
So people
Apollo
just vote
versus
Apollo. So we will. I think we will definitely draw some Apollo, but
It's a good idea.
need some more ideas. Make suggestions. What we do with Apollo.
Um, ah, you could have Apollo in a like in a sports referee costume, showing someone the red card or something. You're you've broken the rules.
Okay. I want Apollo in a leotard.
Or
Oh god damn
wait,
it.
wait.
Yeah.
How about Apollo playing a children's card game
Oh my
and then
gosh.
and then screwing the rules? Someone screw the rules.
Oh gosh. That might be interesting.
That would be great because then you could have like a text bubble coming from off screen. Screw the rules. I have my and screw the rules. I have and then dot 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 and then Apollo his objection post saying, "Oh no, you won't." Oh,
Okay, that sounds like an idea. So we got like Yu-Gi-Oh! Apollo essentially. So
yeah, basically. But he also needs silly hair. Oh wait,
no, no, that's already taken care of. No, his hair is actually pretty
it's
boring.
okay. I mean, it's typical. It's typical manga hair. Actually, I mean,
Yeah,
lots of people have that.
Leah's Yugi, Apollo is Seto. It sounds like a good idea. I like this already.
I mean, I think it would even be enough just to show Apollo having his deck of cards in his hand and then just pointing to the other person that is off screen. Basically, that would also already be enough, I think.
I think
Otherwise, you would just
if I draw the characters close up instead of like full body, I think I can actually afford to do two characters. Maybe I should try
okay.
this. I think I tend to draw too many full body poses and then it takes a long time. But if I just concentrate on the upper body, so just so you can actually see like the card deck thing and
Hmm.
nothing below, then I think this might work.
Wait a second. I could already. Oh, okay. That wouldn't make much sense. Him playing against the Egyptian Mr. Freeze. I mean, that would work because he would be kind of cheating, I guess. But Apollo never met him, so I guess it wouldn't be as funny.
Yeah, it would be like a weird crossover, but we don't have to. Doesn't
Yeah,
have to be canon. What we do is just random stuff essentially.
yeah, of course. It's just it's hard to it's hard to see him reacting to Egyptian. But then again, I guess if Apollo ever saw Egyptian Mr. Freeze, his first reaction would be, "You are flying, you cheater."
Oh, Defrix is here. Hi, Defrix. Apollo versus
Hey,
Deadpool.
Deflex.
Would. Oh gosh,
Apollo was. Oh God, no.
that sounds painful. I don't know, but I kind of think so.
Yeah. Apollo in a Team Rocket pose with Jörn. Hmm. I don't think Jörn is the kind of guy who would do that.
Hmm?
He would be very annoyed. It can't be drawn. It's not canonically correct, unlike the space lasagna. Or unlike Pony Emily flying over Rhombus Square.
Yeah, only canon
Hexacast
stuff.
Shizuka. When did I
I
see that? Hexacast Shizuka? I think so, right?
I know you haven't been in the stream when I did it.
Yeah, but I might have seen
Probably you saw the
Felix.
result. Yeah.
You should finally make a folder for all the stream arts at some point, so we can actually see a look at them because
There is one in the Dropbox. It's in the marketing folder. It's
yes, in
art.
the marketing Dropbox that I don't have access to.
I probably should just give you access then, and then that's
Yeah, you
taken
should.
care of. Remind me.
Considering no, you're not space lasagna. He's one of the ancients. Maybe spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. But then again, I mean, Jet even said in the beginning that he's not a regular part of the game apparently. So I guess who knows? Oops.
All right.
I
Um,
have the mark mapped. Why don't you?
so maybe we can do a second poll about all the Apollo ideas that we collected, and then we decide which one we're gonna draw. That's what I would suggest.
Yeah.
Then we can start in about
Or we're just gonna draw the card game one because it's cool.
yeah. Let's give all your
Good.
opinion. We're gonna draw card game Polo.
Man, that would be so awesome if you had a card game system in CrossCode, because then really had to have you really had a third meta
Oh
layer.
my
Like
gosh.
playing a game
Within
in
a
a game
game.
in which you play basically an ancient parkour game, and you can also play a card game on it on motorcycles.
So we just have to make sure that this is actually part of the ancient. So there has to be some kind of ancient card game, which is part of the
Yeah, of course,
kind of the track
Felix.
of the ancient.
Of course, it's an ancient card game. Do you know any card games that are not ancient? I mean,
Yeah, sorry, I
ancient Egypt.
forgot. Obviously, it has to be ancient. Probably Egyptian too. Uh,
Yeah. Didn't we already reveal the outer form of the second dungeon?
I'm not sure, but I can show it right now. So
Because
if it
that's kind of because that was kind of like two pyramids, right? So it would make sense that they
is.
basically had lots of card game playing in the heat area.
Oh my god. Oh, I see already all the references. This is horrible.
Yes,
This is so
we
horrible.
need this.
Okay, let me just think. Heat dungeon, Rumble Square, playground. No, no. Oh, don't tell me. He didn't put it in here.
CrossCode
God damn it,
simplified.
freeze. It's
Yeah,
not in the Dropbox.
the ancients are actually talked about in the new story update. It's an important part of the Crossworlds lore, like the lore of the Crossworlds game
Hmm,
in the game in the game. Game of
of the
Thrones,
game.
the Game of Thrones, the Game of Thrones, the Game of Thrones. Yeah.
Why?
Why?
What the heck am I doing here? I need a different
All
screenshot.
according to
This one don't.
Keikaku.
Exactly. Oh, I know
As-
something.
uh,
I just want to say I know something.
okay.
I know.
So do we want to make another straw poll with ideas? Because I don't have.
Yeah, that's what I suggested. So, Atlasser, if you're still here, would be cool if you could create.
Felix, seriously, you just sent a Steam key to this random guy.
What kind
Oh
of
no! Oh
Steam?
no! Wait! No, I've misread it. I just
What?
read it as no. CD Hogan said Felix sent me a Steam key, and then I just read it as oh Felix sent me a Steam key, like sent in the
With T.
past tense. Yeah.
Okay, no. Though he recently did have birthday.
Oh come on! I mean, with all the shitty, with all those cheap Steam keys flying around now.
Ah, god damn it, yeah. Should've got the
um,
bundle.
yes. Translator's note: Keikaku means plan.
Yes, very important.
That's one of my favorite fan sub translation
Yeah.
uh, texts. The other one being no, not this shit again.
Not to this shit.
Not to see Soshito again.
Ah, ingenious.
Okay, one of the suggestions was card games, Apollo.
Yeah.
And that's also my favorite. So it's already.
Card game Apollo. So if we don't get any conclusive alternative where everybody wants to have the alternative, then I'm just gonna go with card games Apollo. Um, it's probably gonna happen.
Not this shit again.
Can you post the
Still
image again,
yes, I'm just gonna looking for it.
please?
I just can't get over this. It's so great. Especially since the facial expression is so great.
It's so perfect. You know what? We probably should have this image kind of ready whenever somebody gets over there and saying like, "You're working with JavaScript," and then no, no.
Yes, not this shit again. Actually, I think at some point we should make one of the stream drawings like that. With I
With
don't know,
Grumpy
Captain Jet
Dude,
or something.
Grumpy Dude, looking like this and that.
Grumpy,
not so-
yes, yes, that's great.
That would be perfect. God damn it! You have to
And of
remember
course,
this.
also,
Oh, okay.
don't we have like a document or we?
Okay, make this an alternative, like Grumpy Dude with this image for today. If people vote this, I'm gonna draw this today.
But we
Oh.
don't even. Is Grumpy Dude even already
I think we have
public?
shown pictures of him in one of the updates.
Okay, okay. Because I
But,
mean, I would
he's
rather
actually-
make it later
What was his
when
name?
Grumpy Dude is
now?
actually.
Albert, wasn't it, or Alfred?
Mhm.
I always mix it up.
Yeah, true, but I would actually do Grumpy Dude later because
Yeah.
then people would actually know his character a bit, maybe. Because he might appear in the next version, right? Doesn't he? Maybe?
Yeah, probably if we make story progress.
Probably. Maybe.
I'm not
Maybe
100%
not.
certain at this point if we will make story progress in the next update.
Okay, let's see. CrossCode marketing.
Okay, let's
I'm looking for a bento box that can't be pinku. That's Japanese for pink or any girl color.
What?
It has to be. Oh God, the one that Urinstein posted. It's great.
Hmm?
The link that Urinstein posted.
Ah, what is this? Oh shit. I'm looking for him, but it can't be Pinku. That's
Has to be true. And to be cheesy. Oh my God, it's great. It's especially great when he starts to use kawaii in the brackets and then
And then
uses another type of brackets to
square,
explain it.
yeah, like grammatically correct, you know.
Oh man.
And it would be nice if it came with matching chopstick holders. With chopsticks! Oh, and it cannot have any cartoon pictures or be made out of plastic. It has to be made of ceramic or something like that. Also, it would be nice if it was made in Japan and not in China or Korea. What?
Why?
Are you? That's not even. Seriously, you don't have CO in. Yeah! This is just trolling, seriously. You don't write
Yeah, I
Korea that
think
way.
so. It has to be trolling.
Oh, I have found a
No. But it was one Kotama, and I don't want my Gohan rice to touch my. Oh, thanks for explaining.
Great. This is amazing.
By the way,
I love the internet.
is someone here South American or South American? I guess.
South American, yeah.
Okay.
Why do you ask?
Okay, because Celia Hogan asked.
Ah,
30 seconds to submit suggestions, other than the card game one.
yeah. Make suggestions, guys. Otherwise, it's just Apollo with card games. But that's
Which is
just
great,
cool,
because card games
so,
are great.
yeah. And if I had the time, I would make the battle on top of the current Heat dungeon, but that's too much work, I guess.
Mhm. It should be on a motorcycle, to be honest. I mean, he even that would be so great. Actually, that would actually be so great because Apollo kind of looks like a Kamen Rider knockoff.
I will think about it, but drawing a motorcycle will be challenging in that short amount
Yeah,
of
of course.
time.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to draw the motorcycle. You just have to draw like Apollo. It's a good question. I mean, you don't have to
Well, I just need the
draws.
reference. I just Google card games on motorcycles, and most likely I
Hmm?
will find a picture and just
I mean, the
Google it.
important part is that you see the dueling disc on the motorcycle and Apollo
Yeah,
and a card.
yeah, probably some cards.
But then again, then he can't do his pose that great if he's on a motorcycle.
Oh,
Whatever.
I'm sure
By
he
the
will
way,
be able to do it.
I have to go. You know,
Doing stuff.
do the water removal thing from my body.
Okay, good luck with that. See you soon.
Good thing I'm not an avatar. Otherwise, I would melt.
In the process. Oh my gosh. Okay, see you soon.
Yeah, be back in a few minutes.
Don't leave me alone for
Minutes.
too long.
Oh wait! I'm just gonna wait till the pole appears.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, where's my? Did I close Twitch for some reason? Did I close Twitch? What is it?
Web development with assembly. Why? You might as well just kill yourself right now.
Uh,
Is this even real? I don't think so, but what the hell? That's what I thought too when I read this. Web development with assembly. Yeah, good luck with that.
oh God. Did the straw poll already get posted?
I don't think so. I didn't see any. Oh,
Oh
here it
no.
is.
Okay. The other one.
Ah,
The new one. Oh wait. Did you just edit it? Because now I can't actually vote on it.
what is this? Apollo yells at Lear. That's like, oh, that's all the other ideas we had previously.
I think you should because I think you should rather make a new one because I can't vote for some reason.
Yeah. Well, you just have to remove the R and then you can actually vote it.
Oh wait, no, it's okay. It's just because she posted the results to me, and that's
Ah, okay.
it's all right. It's all right. Okay, just have to remove the R, right?
Mm. Oh, that is the new
Whereas,
one. She actually said that's the new one.
okay, yeah, right. It's just because the R. I was confused. Okay, of course I'm gonna play the card game. Pokemon style card game? It's more of a
It's
Yu-Gi-Oh style
Yu-Gi-Oh!
card game.
Gosh damn it, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna be away for a bit, and you and
Hmm.
Felix, don't forget to vote. It's important.
Yeah, I did. And while Hannah is gone, I'm just gonna do some actual game dev while I still can. Doop-de-doop. Yeah, I kind of like having these kind of blue elements in there. It's like a complementary color compared to all the red because this dungeon will be full of red. So having some blue in there really like looks more interesting, I think. It's a bit too much. It's better. I actually got this brighter color here. That's perfect. Yes, 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 yes. Things are really getting quiet when he's not around, doesn't it? So, anything interesting going on in the chat? I love giving these guys money, though. I want. Oh, thanks a lot, Vervin. Thanks a lot. Really helps out. Actually, I'm still. It's really like probably can't thank you enough for supporting the project so much because it really helps us out. Not only the Indiegogo, but all the early access backers. Really, really makes it possible for us to really create an awesome game. So and things are actually really looking pretty good right now. So just saying from a financial perspective, things are looking pretty good. Though we still have to get the tax for last year finished, and once this is done, I can positively say how good or bad it actually looks financially. But so far, things are going well. Hey,
Ah,
so as soon as
that
we're gonna
was
start talking
nice.
about financial stuff, that's yeah. Thanks, I know. I think we don't need the details.
Yes, financial stuff. That's great.
Yeah, I just mentioned that because people talk about giving
So,
us money, and I know.
is there someone? Is there anyone in the chat who just wants to give us money, or what does this
No,
mean?
Vervin just said that he
Okay.
likes to give us money, so that's awesome.
Okay. What?
We also promised to not waste it. No strippers so far.
Oh, that's so nice. So someone basically gave Celio a copy of CrossCode.
Oh, okay, that's
That's,
awesome.
that's awesome.
Thanks a lot, Celia. Thanks a lot, Vervin. That's really nice. I mean, Celia
To be
kind of deserved this. I mean, he has been following our project for
now
such a
I
long
kind of
time.
feel bad. I think we should have just given him that then because then
Yeah.
we also would have not given money to Steam at least
Come on.
and our publisher.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
well,
know.
come on, our publishers. It's not all bad.
Yeah, I know.
Things are
And
going
Steam is
okay.
kind of a useful tool as well, so whatever. But Texas,
Texas. Yeah, no.
Texas. I don't want to be in Texas. I might get shot. Thanks a lot,
Okay.
Celio, for giving the copy to Celio. That's great. By the way, what won? Card games won.
I
Okay.
probably said that. I know. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Vervin. I mean,
Yeah, definitely. Celio should have a copy. I mean, we should have given him one long ago as a
yeah. Please
super awesome.
write a review on CrossCode. Please don't make it negative. I'm gonna haunt you. Um, no, you can write whatever you want, obviously.
I mean,
As long
considering how many Steam keys we have given out for like give keys.
yeah.
We could have
Actually,
given
we
one
we
for
are we are
Celio.
very careful about those requests. We don't do this all that often. But
Yeah,
there's
now
still a
at
lot of
least nowadays.
situations where we gave out. No, from the very beginning, pretty much, we have been very
Okay.
suspicious about that, and I'm not really sure if it was worthwhile to be so suspicious about it. But still,
It depends on where you are. I mean, if you are with like
oh, I
in
like DK
events like
actually.
DK, for example, then of course we can be a bit more
Of
generous. But
course,
like
yeah, for Gamesfeld, that was really well invested. So
well invested and then
uh,
also very cool presented in the way they
yeah,
did it.
that
That
was
was
a very
great.
cool stream. That was one of the coolest streams. Cool. Okay, so I think I
Yeah.
now did some grass elements. I probably still need to adapt the colors of the grass itself. So
The
yeah, this
card.
dungeon will actually feature some grass and nature and stuff like this. So it
Hmm.
will be even though it will be dark, there will be some nature in it. Um, so it's not all cold and barren like the cold mine. So that's also sort of important for us that the dungeons have at least somewhat a different feel. You probably recognize there's a lot of recurring elements, which is partly because it saves time to just reuse the same stuff you already have, just recolored, and also because it kind of like seems more consistent. That's another advantage of this. But we still plan to have individual elements, and so this time we add grass.
Hmm.
And so I guess that essentially concludes the game development part. I'm pretty sure we'll sit over an
Ah,
hour on this
finally. Let's go to
image.
drawing.
Let's go to the important part. So let's see what does the post say. Say. Let's
Card
actually
games, card games.
It is actually the final poll, so
Card games.
results. It is card games. And
Yay.
right before Apollo yells at layer-shaped cloud. That would have been pretty funny too, actually. Okay,
Hmm.
the layer-shaped cloud is pretty, yeah. Not a cloud-shaped cloud though. Okay, we have Phoenix layer. Now we need Miles Apollo or Apollo
Apollo,
Apollo.
Apollo.
God damn it! Okay, no. Anyway, so we do Apollo playing Pokemon. No, that's Yu-Gi-Oh style though. It's Yu-Gi-Oh, but yeah. Um,
At a table, or I mean, I
motorcycles,
would.
obviously. So
Oh yes,
we
yes.
won't go with anything less. So
So
got
that means that
gloves.
his scarf is in the wind, basically.
Oh yes, exactly. So I just need
That's
some
important.
reference images. I don't need this one anymore.
Tutorial
This.
dungeon, one dungeon per element. I presume the final boss dungeon. Any more dungeons than that? I guess those are all dungeons. All the at least main story dungeons. There might
You
be
can
like small.
expect there can be expect that's about the amount of dungeons you get.
Hmm?
Yeah. So it's not we don't have the same amount of content you find in an average Zelda game, but then we got like all the RPG aspects which take a lot of time as well. Like you got
Yeah, I
the
think in terms of
quests and all the
playtime,
stuff. So it's not 100% dungeons crosscode, fortunately, because
yeah,
doing those dungeons is so much work.
yeah.
Okay, let's go.
I came. What? To the city. Oh,
Oh,
card games on
on
motorcycle.
motorcycles. Oh man, good times. That's
I
so.
came to the past. God, I think I need to I need to watch that stupid movie again.
Oh,
That abridged movie.
this movie's amazing. I love it.
Like the crossover movie, I mean, the
Yeah,
crossover
yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh movie.
exactly.
So,
With
the
especially with this beginning where there's just like there's this music and he's zooming out from his close up to of the eye and then Jake, you say, and so on.
Mhm.
Card games or motorcycles? What? And then let's play card games. Or then here, let's play card games by staying perfectly still on the ground. No.
No.
Ah,
Who the
this was
fuck does
amazing.
that? That reminds me,
Okay, so
I've actually seen the first Yu-Gi-Oh movie, like
okay.
the really stupid one, all of them, um, because the Weekly Manga Recap podcast has made as part of their bonus perks, have given out like riffing basically of anime movies, and one of the first was the first Yu-Gi-Oh movies, and I
Should we
basically
take
watched
like
it.
this ridiculous motorcycle from Jack? Oh, this one is
If you can
complicated
draw
as
it,
well. Oh, this is roughly. No, I probably take the one from you say. I don't want to overdo it.
yeah.
But I need need a good reference image. If people find a good reference image of okay, I may you say um
Can make it simple. I mean,
motorcycle um card game.
so much. It's super effective. Oh man, it was actually a really good series, to be honest.
Yeah, this was
And
surprisingly good. For the stupid premise it was really good.
I think the stupid premise added to it because I
Yeah.
mean, especially later. I
What
mean,
the hell?
Jack Atlas.
What the hell is this image? Oh god damn it! This was good. Oh wait,
Which
now
one? Okay, I'm
I
just
have to
gonna
look at
wait.
it. Gonna look for it again.
Right, Felix. It could also be like a Tron motorcycle.
Here, this one. Copy image. I don't know how big the delay is
Is
here.
it this the stupid black and white thing?
Yes.
Okay. Origins of card games on motorcycles. That's great.
All
No,
right, I
actually,
think
it
I
was.
have an idea. I
Huh?
think I make it like he's having his hand in one of the things, and with the other one he's pointing at in the front end. It's like, kind of like
Mhm.
this. Oh man, but this will be.
He should be pointing, but he should be pointing with like one card between two fingers.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah,
L-
really
Like
good.
how they usually point in Yu-Gi-Oh! Like they point and then they have a card between two fingers. Like, haha, now
Yes.
take get ready. I'm about to play this card in face down or
Hmm.
something.
Okay, let's see how I'll make this work. It's just I will try to make it close up so I save some time. So not drawing too much from a distance.
So did you decide on what kind of motorcycle you
I
use?
will use the one from Yusei. It's
Okay.
also pretty complicated, but still.
I mean, you can always simplify it.
Yeah, true.
It's not like you have to be like super close to the original for this non-canon
Of
silly.
course I have to be faithful to the original as much as possible. No. Okay.
Yeah, Little Kuribo is awesome, and I,
Yeah.
and I think it's so funny that he's actually done some real voice acting by now because he voiced this
Well, he's
one.
pretty good at voice acting, I think so.
He is really good at voice acting, so yeah. I mean, it's really cool. I mean, he voiced this one character in Tales of
Oh,
Cesteria, I think.
okay.
I think I told you once because Kerbifer, his friend, voiced one of the main characters in that game in
Oh,
English, like one of the party members at least. And Little Kuribo voiced one character who appeared in a few scenes, I guess, an NPC. And I
oh,
gotta say, I mean, you heard that it was him if you knew it, but
okay.
he did some really good voice acting in that part,
Hmm.
like for a serious role.
Well, yeah, sure.
I think his role was basically the Pope or something.
Ah, okay. Interesting. But it's great to see that
Yeah, I mean,
you kind of like these kind of people actually get really
actually,
professional.
Celio Hogan just said, Sales of Syria, the game is so terrible. Actually, I hear completely mixed things about the game. I mean, some people say it's one of the best Tales games ever, at least for the 3D games,
Yeah.
and some like much better than Exilius, for example, and much better than few other games. And some people say it's really bad. So it's interesting. I
You
mean,
can't please everybody. So,
yeah, I mean, from what I've seen so far, I think it at least looks better than Exilia, for example, because I like the character designs more, and I know the combat system just looked better. But I haven't played it, so who knows?
now this is some true speed painting I'm doing here.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I found this technique. It's so much more fun to draw.
Mhm. That's good. Otherwise, it would. Oh,
Probably
it has
wouldn't.
good combat. It has good combat system, but the party AI and stats and equipment system are abysmal. Really? I mean, in what way are the stats and equipment system abysmal? I mean, isn't that kind of um, usually kind of the same in Tales games?
Maybe that's
Oh,
not
it
a
only
really
has
good
one.
idea to reinvent stuff.
Yeah, but the camera is terrible. Stop playing before tutorial ended. The combat is linear. You can't have complete 3D movement unlike Symphonia. Well, I would actually go on a unpopular opinion and say that Symphonia was one of the worst 3D games. But that was
Well,
most likely because it was the first one.
yeah,
And
it
I'm
had
not
some
saying that
issues.
Symphonia is a bad game. It's just Symphonia is much worse than Abyss and Vesperia, for example.
That's really an interesting motorcycle design.
Hmm.
So are
Yeah, I
these
mean
kind
the
of
designs were great,
connected?
to be honest.
So that's
Wanted
how
to look
our...
at some.
Ah,
By
I
the
see.
way,
Okay.
Felix,
Uh-huh.
there's also something to take comfort in.
Hmm.
Um, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged series also never got a Wikipedia article,
Ah, okay.
despite
Uh,
being like a super cultural phenomenon on the internet. It never got a Wikipedia article.
God damn it. Not even any mention in Yu-Gi-Oh articles or stuff like this.
Uh,
Maybe
it
because like
it does.
copyright and shit. I don't know. Maybe they
Yeah,
thought,
but
nah.
still, it should still. I mean, usually that doesn't matter. Usually, what matters is how much sources you can get, how much third-party sources you can get for the thing.
Hmm.
I mean, it did. Um, it gets mentioned in the Wikipedia article for abridgment. Abridgment,
Okay.
because there you have the sub point abridged series, and there it gets mentioned.
I see. Ah,
There is a Sword Art Online abridged. Hmm. Well, it makes.
of course it's popular, so why wouldn't they?
Yeah, true, but by the way, I think did the Full Metal Alchemist one ever get more
Continued?
episodes? Yeah,
I don't think so.
because that was really good, like the
I
one that
know.
we.
But he did different series because he kind of lost interest in that one. I don't know.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
unfortunately, but I mean the other stuff is actually also pretty good. I mean, did you ever watch his what was it? This strange mystery killer thing. Forgot the name.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, exactly. That
Uh,
was pretty good
mm,
too, actually, from what I
okay,
saw.
okay.
I mean, I
Haven't seen
don't
it.
know the show at all, but it's still funny to
Yeah,
watch.
same.
He's just good at what he does. Uh,
Got a bit salty. Nice one. Uh,
Man, this is gonna be so good. Look at this. I'm really surprised how well this worked out.
Seriously,
Uh,
you can't move in 3D in Systeria. This is really surprising because that's a system that they implemented like. I mean, it would really surprise me if you can't just do free run like before.
sorry. Concepts, art, characters. I don't know Apollo by heart. Nope. Main.
Ika Valier, actually the release date quarter, first quarter in 2016 is a very old estimate. So nowadays
Yeah. Look,
it's
we
much more
did
likely to be like in the third quarter or something,
the first
or even later.
quarter. We soon announce when exactly we do plan to release the game.
Hmm. Right.
Actually, in fact, we plan to do it for the anniversary when we started the crowdfunding, which will be next week, on Thursday actually. So, because yeah, like on 25th of February, we that's when we started the Indiegogo campaign. So it's like 1 year
Mm.
since we started, and then we thought it might be good to have some news on how things are going and how we plan to proceed. And
Tales of Cesteria. Yeah, Wikipedia is a lot about politics. That's true. I think it also has a lot of Apollo-like people.
what? Okay, screaming cheaters or stuff like this.
Hmm. Wait a second, where is he? Where is he? Yeah, right here. In the English version, he's voiced by Christopher Niosi, a character called Diesel, and that's basically Curvifer.
I see.
Uh, okay, but the Pope apparently isn't important enough for the character page. Well, that's usual on Wikipedia. Um, Tales of Cesteria. Voice actors. Wait, what the fuck? You have to you have to first achieve a 50 hit combo to unlock free running? Why would you need to do that? I mean, if 50 hit
Didn't you
combo
know
isn't
that's
really
how you learn how to be free in space? You first have to do a hit combo.
it's
It
so
sounds
dumb.
totally naturally to me, so I don't see the issue.
I mean, usually it's not hard to do 50 hit combos, but still, I mean, it's not something you should need to unlock.
I just want to make sure only the
Okay.
best players or good players can do this. I don't know.
What the fuck? Why is it only saying? Curve and his handsome faces. Oh, actually, Little Kuribo was also in another game called Bladestorm Nightmare, which I've never heard of.
Oh,
Which also doesn't have a Wikipedia article apparently. Oh, wait, it does have. Okay, it's just okay. It's a remake. Is it like? Oh, it's kind of like. I guess it's kind of like how are those games called? Dynasty Warriors.
I see.
So more of a niche kind of.
So what's going on in the chat? Just
Talk about Cysteria being stupid
mm,
and Wikipedia politics.
I thought
And
we didn't want to talk about politics.
it's Wikipedia politics, it's different.
Okay.
And Emily Nater has a friend who can do the Yami abridged voice perfectly,
Oh
which
my
is cool.
gosh.
And I guess that means that he can also do the normal Yami voice perfectly. I mean, it's. I mean, the funny thing is that I've not watched the English dub of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Original series, um, and especially not before watching the Bridge series. So many of those jokes I didn't even really get, so to speak, because I didn't know the original, so I couldn't really say, "Oh yeah, that sounds exactly like that." But when I
Mm.
later saw an episode of the dub, I was like, "Wow, that really sounds like the Bridge series."
Yeah. I think
Especially the
sometimes I think sometimes they actually added some clips from the original voice acting just to emphasize this is actually the real what they actually said in the show.
what do you mean from
In
in
Yu-Gi-Oh!
the Bridge
Abridged,
series?
I think. But or
Ah,
maybe
okay, okay.
I just remember. Oh no, I
Yeah,
think there
true.
was
Right. Yeah, that did happen a few times.
like there was
And
there was like this got random episodes like this tell me thing where he said tell me and then or you will find out I'm about to summon it and this kind of thing. It was all like with the original voice acting. It just
mhm.
assembled in a very weird way and it was so hilariously random. Oh man.
Yeah, right. Oh man, that series is so great. And I mean, it was especially funny because in one of those episodes that I watched from the dubs, or rather scenes, I heard like this one voice from Tristan. This one voice that was only in the abridged series for like 2 episodes or something.
Oh.
Because he changed it again. and it really sounded like that, and it was like so terrible.
This, how do you do this?
This super cool voice, basically,
Yeah.
which where they gave Tristan a
Oh,
super cool voice all of a sudden when he had like
okay.
this
Epic.
dumbass voice before.
Yeah, yeah.
It was great.
I never forget this video where they actually have some live recording of little Karibo doing the voices, and yet you
Mm,
can see how he like stretches his face to actually get to
yeah,
these
yeah.
different voices. That was really, really cool.
Hey, Joy, after Joy.
Hey,
Didn't didn't
Joey,
he
here's the Joey.
did,
Sarah
didn't he
here.
like
No,
speaks in voice the entire episode from memory basically, or somewhere on the
yeah,
street?
exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's it.
Just
He
so
just the whole
I think he
episode from memory.
I think he uploaded it specifically because YouTube kind of deleted the episode or something
It could be, yeah.
for copyright nonsense.
Yeah. Oh man, there's so much discussion about this whole copyright system right now, right? Like it was
Yeah, yeah.
kind of awesome.
Did you
This
see
one.
the video by the Nostalgia critic?
Yeah, I saw it actually.
Yeah, it's getting a lot of steam because like people like Markiplier and stuff supported it.
Oh, okay. A lot of Steam. Well, we already over with
Steam,
Steam,
yes,
but it's not available on Steam. That's weird.
yeah, it's
Okay,
weird.
it's just basic puns for me. Sorry. Um,
Please, you
yeah, I
can't.
know. I'm not in the same league. I know.
Then again, you played Undertale, so I guess
Okay.
should be able to
Let's
whip
buy
out some
some nice cream because it's ice
nice
cream, not
cream
nice.
or some bicycles. And if you eat one, it's a
It's a
unicycle.
unicycle. Yeah. Yes. I bought so many of
Or
those.
what else do we have? Uh, or in the Tem shop.
Tent shop.
Tem shop.
Is that a pun already?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's Temmie, and it's an item shop.
Yeah. Okay.
It's
That's
kind of a
just
pun,
nah. It's
kind
like
of.
how you say like there's a Kopo shop. Yeah, okay, that's like they're Kopos and they have a shop, so okay, that's not a pun. That's just connecting two words.
That's just stupid, Felix. Stop.
You
Da,
have to try
da,
harder.
da.
So
By the way, fun fact: I love the soundtrack.
from Undertale, yeah, who doesn't?
Mm.
It's great. It's really well done.
And surprisingly, my favorite track is the tutorial boss battle.
I like this one a lot too. This is actually one I like a lot as well. I don't. I'm actually not that much hyped by the end boss battle.
Mm.
Again, I kind of like. My favorite song is Death by Glamour, but I think that's my thing again. It's just
Mm.
I have a weird music taste in these games. Like I like the strangest.
Well,
It's
and
I
of
just
course
laugh. I
the.
just laugh how cheesy it is and how it just plays
Mm.
this totally happy Showtime theme in the middle of it, and it's just so catchy. I love it.
Mm. Yeah, I mean I can understand that, I also love the Undyne battle themes, both of them.
Yeah,
But I don't know. I think the thing with the tutorial battle theme is that
it kind of
it's
surprises
very
you, right?
it surprises you. Yeah, and maybe it's also because I've experienced the boss battle in the game. Obviously,
Mm.
um, it works very well in the context of the game
Yeah.
with how it supports the emotional struggle in the combat and stuff. And
Mm. It was really probably the most dramatic song. I think more one of the more dramatic ones at
mm,
least.
I guess so. Yeah.
And it was like has this very slow start and then it has this amazing
Mm, right.
uptake
Exactly.
or how you
That's.
say, and it was really cool.
I think I will just gonna Felix. You could also play some Undertale music.
Sure.
Do you have the sound? No, well,
Well, I can
just find
just. So don't we get any problems by listening to the Undertale?
By the way, Felix, you could have also put on the Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D soundtrack because that's also
Oh
awesome.
yeah,
But then,
yeah.
but the
Okay.
problem with that is I'm not sure how YouTube copyright would actually.
Ah, god damn it, that's actually too commercial.
Because
Oh, did
yeah,
they not do like a special American? Ah, whatever. Not gonna risk this. Undertale.
yeah, that's a big problem. I mean, with
That's too
Undertale,
bad.
I'm almost pretty
Undertale.
sure that no one would.
Let's just
I
start
mean,
with
then
the.
again, it's always fun if you basically play something in a video or in a stream from YouTube, and then your video gets taken down, but the YouTube video that you played it did not get taken down.
Yeah.
That's always great. Great. If you just play the full album, we will get tons of silly songs.
It's great. I mean, I like them.
That's great.
I
Why
think
the hell not?
they're silly, but it's still you can listen to them.
Yeah. Unless it's a dog song.
Okay. That's a favorite song of Stefan, actually.
Actually. Well, I
Yeah.
guess it's more for troll reasons, but
Yeah,
I mean
yeah.
it is a cool song, so to speak, but it's made to annoy people. So
Yeah, pretty much. I'm of
One
course I'm
thing-
playing Death to Clamor now. That's the first one, best one.
did you
It's actually one
did
that
you
fits pretty
see
well
the
to
link
Apollo.
by?
Actually, when I did Apollo poses and animations, I was listening to Death by Clamor, so I'm pretty sure that positively influenced the process.
Hmm? Yeah, that
I mean, he's just
that
fabulous.
fits. By the way, Celio Hogan posted a link with a nice music piece that you might like.
Oh, a dual mix. Okay, I'm gonna listen to that one.
Hmm? Dum, da, da, da.
Oh,
Yes.
metal arrangement.
Okay, now-
I don't.
now-
I don't really like metal. Ah,
Okay,
gonna see how it plays out.
you don't have taste, you don't like it.
Shut up.
But now, listening to it again, I can totally understand why you like the because it really sounds like a Felix kind of music piece.
Does it? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
I mean, I'm listening to J-pop and shit like this, so that's just
Yeah.
the thing.
Spider dance.
So by somebody essentially just put some e-guitar in addition to the original song. Okay.
Yep.
No, that's
I'm
pretty
betting
good
so-
actually.
Yeah.
I like it. As long as they don't mess with the harmony. The thing about don't like about metal is not the e-guitars, but they're not very creative with the harmony. It's just always it's pretty basic. It's like what I think rock in general has this kind of thing. That they're pretty minimalistic about chords. And I hate that.
Yeah. Okay. Shape-up will make your ears bleed. No, that's
No,
not
he
true.
doesn't get ears, I decided. Yeah, okay, I'll put them now.
Toby Fox sues all videos that use his songs. Really?
Now come on, I don't think so.
Never really. I don't think so. Oh yeah, okay. Then he said that's not true. I know, I kid. Okay, it was sarcasm.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the guy who would do that.
Because I mean, that would be so unlike Toby Fox. So
I
I'm
really
betting
find
someone's
amazing.
gonna attempt.
I really found amazing how everybody's mentioning this guy's name whenever you talk about Undertale. Really kinda managed to get his name connected to the game very strongly. Because, for instance, if you ask me who's the creator of Cave Story, I have no idea right now. I wouldn't know the name.
Pixel,
Okay, yeah, but I still I
the
wouldn't know.
nickname.
Yeah, that's the nickname. So he just uses new real name. Okay, anyway, but it's just that for some reason his name really got stuck immediately.
Mm.
Maybe
Well,
because it's a
then
funny
again,
name.
he also has a good name, so to speak.
Yeah, that's
It's
what I
pretty
meant.
short. Foxes are great and cute, and
Yeah,
Toby is also a really cutesy name. So I guess,
yeah, it's totally
uh,
because the name just works.
and also, I mean, the game really lives with its humor and with the personality it expresses,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
there's a lot of his own personality. And oh, actually, okay, I think I've heard his name once. His name is Daisuke Amaya. Then again, Daisuke is such a typical Japanese name, so
Might also be an unfair comparison because I'm just really bad at remembering Japanese names. So
yeah, I mean it's normal. I mean Toby is much easier to it's much easier to remember Toby than Daisuke usually for Western people.
yeah.
Oh. Now I got but it's really great
Earworm.
how many earworm, how many musical references there are in the Undertale soundtrack.
So now I got like the Final
like
Fantasy
Son?
6 theme, the musical thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, but like in this one battle theme, the one Sense battle theme, like the fun one, is basically a Mega Man theme.
Really? Okay. Holy shit.
If you get down to it. Another theme was had a part that was really strongly inspired by Castlevania. Apparently, at least it sounded very Castlevania.
I mean, the normal battle theme has definitely something from Pokemon. That's also pretty clear. Like this.
Yeah.
I know, it's really strange, but maybe it's a mixture of other things. But
wait a second, I'm not sure which battle theme that was with the Castlevania thing. It might have been. It might have been Spear of Justice? No. I was gonna.
Goddammit, color picker. Thank you.
Yeah, the Asgore battle theme was it with the strong Castlevania. It was like this piano piece. There was a little solo piano piece towards the end.
Now I got the most amazing song from the whole soundtrack, the elevator sound.
Really? I don't even know that one.
Yeah, it's just the elevator humming, and that's it.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I just got it.
So, what was the one?
Asgore.
Some temperate. What is this? No, the one you mentioned.
You mean Asgore, or you mean the Toriel thing?
Toriel. Is it Hardek?
Hardek, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute. Undertale has many Rule 34 these days. Are you
cute?
Are you sure? Yeah, it does, but that's kind of to be expected. I mean, everything at Rule 34, and also it's famous.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it also has papyrus, so of course it gets. I mean,
yes.
Of course it gets nuts.
Because he's popular on the internet. It's even canon, so.
Yeah. Yeah, he's 12 followers away from a double digit.
Seriously? Did he say that in the game?
Yeah, he said that when you go with him on a date.
God damn it. I didn't even get that one. 12 followers away from the top. How does this even work? God damn it.
Yes. I think he says that when you talk to his computer or something.
Yeah. Damn it, I didn't pay attention there. This is genius. Man, the humor is so great of this game. It's awesome. That's really what made the game special for me.
By the way, did you? Yeah, the humor is amazing.
Yeah.
I mean, did you see the who posted it? What Celio posted the link with the mini Apollo symbol?
No.
It's a bit further up.
Let me check. Oh man, Apollo looks kind of strange.
Huh, that's
oh yeah,
actually.
right. I saw that one. Yeah, Apollo as a playable character.
He might actually have like 111 followers because then he is still 12 people away from double digits. If he loses followers.
Oh god damn it.
Makes sense.
That's not usually how you go.
What piece are you playing right now? Heartache?
No, I did play Heartache. Now I'm playing Sense.
Okay.
Sense theme.
Try to play Asgore after that's done because it really has this one Castlevania cue. It's really amazing.
That's like the last song in the whole playlist.
Oh really? Oh, whatever.
Yeah. Never mind. I like this one a lot too. That was really cool. Asgore.
Hmm?
I don't know Castlevania soundtrack all that well.
It's also one of those that kind of builds up a lot.
It also had like this one piece of music which has a German title, right? That's the one Bergenrückung, or what was it?
Bergenrückung, yeah. But I have no idea, especially because it's the only one that has this weird German name.
Maybe you just wanted to have that as a reference to...
As an anime reference.
Yeah. You probably should also have this in CrossCode, like one song title which has a German name.
Yeah,
like
of course.
Like the most stupid name possible.
I mean, I'm still in favor of we should totally do that. We should totally call the PvP battle theme violent forms of conflict. Because
that's English.
Yeah, it's English. No, that's more a reference to the silly English names that sound like
violent forms of conflict. Yeah. These typical Moto Sakuraba battle names.
Moto Sakuraba battle theme title.
What was it? The divine power of communication. Actual battle theme name.
Oh man. Where is Bergenrückung? It shouldn't be that hard to find. Asgore.
That's actually the one that plays before the Escort battle, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find it in the soundtrack. Because I also bought the soundtrack when I was buying Undertale because it was in
sale.
It was on sale anyway.
God, I didn't even get sale. I paid full price. God damn it, I feel screwed.
Oh no.
I'm not sure if this game is worth full price. Probably not. No, of course. Totally is worth the full price. So.
Save Apollo. Save!
Oh! Save. Yeah, good idea. Thanks, guys. Very nice theme. So, what do we have? I also really like. Where is it? Soon. Not near Hehe, but Bone Trousel. I really like that one.
Bone Trousel is great.
Yeah.
It's just a shame that it's so short.
That's true. That's why I usually hear it in repeated.
Like
this, I really got like a bit of goosebumps when this whole scene started. Like the heart got blue, and then now your heart is blue, and then the music changed. That was amazing. That was really well done.
Bone Trouserless, yeah, and I mean the way he uses those music is also pretty great.
Yeah.
That's true. But Bone Trouser is amazing. It's like really, like you really get your game on basically when you hear it, because it's so cheerful.
I have to be frank, I would like to have the same thing for the Apollo theme. I mean, right now Apollo we have one theme, but I think Taro agreed he would like to do that. Like we have a calm theme that's played for the first few cutscenes, and then when the battle actually starts, we play like a different version, which is more fast-paced and more battle-like. Now we have the Phoenix Wright reference. That's
yeah, it should do like this. Yeah,
it's so freaking Phoenix Wright, it's unbelievable. It's dating star.
And I mean, we explicitly wrote in the lore entry, Apollo is a justice-driven player. Yeah, Richard E.B. does great battle themes covers. I mean.
Okay, I almost got it.
What are you doing right now? Are you still drawing? Because I'm just seeing you.
Yeah, I'm trying to save the file. It just took me some time to find the right folder.
Okay.
I'm really bad at doing this while talking. Again, multitasking, nope. Drawing kind of works, but also slow. Still, something looks wrong about his face, god damn it.
So I have to be perfectly honest, I think the metal cover of the tutorial battle theme doesn't work really well. Because I think if you do it as a metal cover, or at least the way he does it, it kind of loses a bit of its subtlety in the beginning. It's a bit of a problem for that.
It's not really a theme that works well when it's so like hardcore and how do you say?
Yeah, it shouldn't be this powerful for this team. And it kind of loses its emotional weight, I think.
Yeah. Dating tension. Dating tense. Not tension, tense. I'm gonna actually add like speed lines because they actually make the thing easier to draw and it looks cool. Maybe not too much on. Now we got like dating fight.
Dating fight, yeah. And those really sound like Phoenix Wright, those dating music.
Yeah, it's like downright Phoenix Wright references.
Then again, I guess they just kind of sound like typical visual novel.
Yeah, come on, it's not all
because
the same.
I mean, Phoenix Wright is a visual novel, so to
well,
speak.
yeah, more or less. Pretty interactive one though.
Yeah, of course, it's a visual novel and adventure basically. Dating started. Also great, Tammy Village.
Oh gosh. Do I find this one?
Tammy Village kind of sounds...
Tammy Village here.
Tammy Village kind of sounds like... It could be in some classic 2D jump'n'run, like Yoshi's Island, I think.
Yeah, kinda. But I think it's just Tammy. It's just I don't know.
It's basically Tammy, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to describe. I mean, that's like essentially my most favorite character of the whole game, Tammy.
Yeah.
It was. I
was
was laughing so hard during the whole thing. I just love this writing style. It's so stupid and lovable. I don't know.
I kind of worry that the real person Tammy gets a lot of annoying hoys on conventions.
I think, but she also seems like a person who can deal with that. I don't know.
Yeah, of course. It's just, I mean, if I ever saw Tammy on a convention, which, I mean, might happen at some point. She,
She'll probably say "Hoi," then she's gonna hit
I
you.
mean, I wouldn't be able to resist saying "hoi" to her. I mean, she's Tammy.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh man. Gonna merge. Merge all the layers.
Another really popular one is Spider Dance, right?
Spider Dance? I don't remember this one at
Spider
all.
Dance also. It gets pretty good in the middle. It starts a bit lame, but it gets really good in the middle. It's really...
I don't quite remember that. I'm just gonna hear it again.
Hmm?
Oh, that one, yeah. So understood that was actually one of the Kickstarter perks, the Spider Boss battle, right?
Really?
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't know that. Okay.
That's quite the guess roll.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. It's pretty nice.
Ah, I love Spear of Justice.
Spear of Justice, gonna listen to this one next. So that battle was kinda rough. For me, just doing the pacifist run, that was the hardest battle.
Hmm. Well, and I hear it's also one of the only battles that is challenging in a genocide run, so... So then again,
Next
it
to
has...
Sun's battle, right?
What?
Next to the Sun's battle, which is insane.
Yeah, yeah. I mean... Yeah. I think you ignore Celio for some reason.
I ignore everybody, not just you, Celia. I'm not looking in the chat, so don't get any wrong ideas. That's always how it works. I'm just drawing and hoping that Hannah updates me if anything important comes up. So what's going on? Oh, actually, oh, yeah, I didn't scroll down the chat. That's bad. My favorite part is that sounds okay. Match all the layers. Yes, I do. Maybe I should draw like picture where I merge all the literal layers, but it kind of sounds horrible. Maybe you should not do that.
See, visual novel doesn't necessarily imply any hentai to me. Most of the ones I've played, that's just an irritating distraction from a far more interesting story anyway. Yeah, I think so too actually, because, I don't know, I mean... I think hentai in visual novels is also somewhat pointless unless it plays some part of role in the story, because I mean visual novels are really long and there's tons of text to read. And if you want porn, then you most likely don't want to read that much text.
But they have very detailed description on what's going on, I think.
Yeah, I know. I've played Fate Stay Night and it was terrible.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yeah, the writing of this game was terrible anyway. At least it.
Yeah, I think it was both the writing and the translation, and it both. I think
just added up, combining the worst aspects to create the ultimate worst writing now. So now I have the Final Fantasy VI reference again. What else?
You also need to put a card in his hand.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do this soon. Just should probably fill up the space between his legs.
Wait a second, Felix.
Yeah.
Did you draw the bike in the? Wait a second. Is the dual disc this low when he drives?
The dual disc? What do you mean?
Isn't the card game thingy Isn't that a bit higher usually when he drives?
I have no idea. I just looked at the reference image, dude. So I have no idea if it moves up.
I think that's because the motorcycle is standing in that position.
Oh god
Because
damn
I
it.
think it doesn't matter. Come on, I mean,
I will just move
who
it up a bit.
cares?
It's okay. So like this. I moved it up a bit, so it's also good so people can actually see what's going on to some extent.
Yeah.
Actually,
I mean, as long as he can put his. I mean, I think it has to be a bit further up because otherwise they couldn't do those dramatic card placing moves as impressively.
I think it works pretty well at this height. I mean, it's just in front of them. If it would be higher up, it might be even less convenient to put cards on it because you have to reach up to reach it. Anyway, it works.
I don't know. I mean, if it's too low, you would like need to reach downward to put the card.
Seriously, did you even look at this picture? Come on, look here. So you say here. Here's the thing. It's right next to his arm. It's.
Okay. Now it works. Yeah. Okay. I've actually looked more at the Yusei image.
Okay.
Hashtag gamedev. By the way,
hashtag gamedev. Yes.
Why are we in creative?
That's just how Twitch now works. They essentially said, yeah, you do game dev, you're non-creative, and add the hashtag gamedev. Apparently that's how you get discovered now. So just since they added the creative mode, that's how they do it. Before we actually played game dev, and now we are being creative, which rather makes more sense. You're not playing game dev.
And
game dev is not a game. It's serious business.
We are also the top guy on game dev.
Oh yeah.
With 51.
51, amazing.
Yeah.
Thanks everybody for watching us drawing card games on motorcycles.
And we are like
totally game dev.
We are number 13 in creative overall, and in front of us are mostly pretty girls cooking and doing.
Okay, that's good to know. Don't stand a chance against those.
Yeah. God damn it, Felix. Oh, that's good to know. Honeyball gets so many viewers. Huh.
Honeyball?
It's one of the Gronk people.
Oh, okay.
And she gets like 76 viewers in stream. That's not bad. Well, it's about DK's level, I think. So.
Japanese drawings on all their details and shit. Okay.
Programming. Okay, that's pretty cool. Someone is. Wait a second.
I don't like this kind of scarf. It's stupid.
There was also someone who builds like a figure of this a figure set of this of the new Gundam.
Okay.
That's great. No wonder she has so many viewers. Besides being pretty and big Gundams. I mean.
Also, something I actually bought is like a new webcam for the new machine, and it's actually supposed to be a very good Full HD webcam, so you can watch me sitting here with all my beauty in Full HD. Isn't that great, guys?
Speaking of pretty, right?
Yeah. That was entirely well invested. So okay, I know. Might be useful.
It's not sexist. It's not sexist. I meant that.
Wait, I didn't say sexist.
No, wait.
Oh, I
No,
can
the
do it.
Popsicle Beat said something about, but
Okay.
I guess he's joking.
Okay.
Not a new webcam. No, I mean it's pretty it's. I mostly meant because the new Gundam show is really amazing, so I can absolutely understand why people would want to watch someone build a pretty high quality Gundam figure for that show.
Oh,
It is really amazing. So I'm not
Alright.
lying there.
I think I know you do a lot of
And like-
advertisement.
And also, I mean the other creative channels also look pretty great, to be honest. I mean, even, also the stuff that they do, like the craftsmanship and things. Like someone is doing like old school stitch work,
Ooh.
which not a lot of people do anymore, but it looks really great if you're actually skilled by doing it.
Whoa, in
So,
our
yeah,
past, what did I do? Okay. I think it's actually looking
So, guys,
pretty good already.
Stop
course.
watching our stupid stream and go and watch
Hush! Hush!
someone
Don't!
doing.
Stay, people, please! We need all those delicious views, because if we get enough views, we might... You know what that means, we will become partners, and then we got official Twitch layer smiley.
Twitch money. Yeah,
No,
then we
Twitch
can
layer
actually-
smileys, that's the only reason actually. I don't need the freaking money.
That way we can actually use our sweet Twitch monies for CrossCode development.
Or that, I know.
And
No, I just
that
want
sounds
the
like-
I just want layer smileys. That's the reason.
yeah, true. Yeah,
Ooh,
right.
yeah.
That would also be amazing. But I mean, Felix, think about it. Making a Twitch channel to support your game development is almost as great an idea as commissioning someone to write a bad novel to pay for your game development.
Vampire Storm much, or what is this now?
Yeah.
Oh god damn it.
Have you seen the link that I sent you? Like,
No, didn't really. I think I kinda didn't have
It's-
the time at the moment.
yeah, you should definitely take a small look at it. It's not much, but it's really amazing.
Okay, it's time to no, it's time to add cards.
Oh, you mean Iblis here? You mean do you mean Schwarzensmarken? The one with the alternate history where East Germany is fighting against aliens in their mechas. and doing
100%
laser
accurate
yards.
East German history.
Yeah, it's super accurate, especially how the Stasi was created to keep up the public morals in the face of the alien attacks.
Of course. Sounds good to
Really?
me.
Lots of the Gundam have a huge part of the plot exists in Germany. Really? I mean, I know that one of the older Gundam shows has a German ninja called Schwarzbruder.
Schwarzbruder. Okay.
Schwarzbruder. And the best part about him is he has this typical German head thing. You know, in political satire cartoons, Germans are often portrayed with this kind of cap. How's this called again? With a pointed cap, like a Zipfelmütze.
Okay, really?
And
Okay.
yeah, that's a typical way of show Germans in like newspaper cartoons, for example.
Great. And yet, that one. Okay.
Yeah, basically, but in German colors. Wait, I'm gonna search it real quick.
Yeah, that would be nice to see.
It's such a great design. It's oh man. Okay, I posted it.
Right. Let me check.
Oh yeah, right. Gundam Wing also was in Europe at some point. Well,
What the?
but then again, Gundam Wing was a really dumb anime.
But
to be
usually
honest.
without that mask, I guess, right? So that mask is probably
Yeah, without the mask, of course,
Okay.
of course. But But he
What
has a
the
mask
hell?
because he's a ninja.
Oh, yeah. German ninja.
Obvious.
Oh, great, just great. Okay. I think I might add some speed lines to that as a background thing. Any more
I'm gonna
details requested here?
wait a second. I'm gonna searching for something real quick. Yeah, you are currently looking at Schwarzbruder for me. That's why.
Oh yeah. Well, the delay's not too bad though then.
Yeah, it's okay. Where is it? Where is it? Okay, here. Here's an example for that. I guess everyone who is not German will not understand a thing now. The links that I just posted. It's basically one of the most popular German-speaking cartoonists, and the thing on the right is basically the German stand-in representative because he has like this pointed cap, and that's kind of a cliche for German, I guess.
Okay.
Because we all wear pointed caps and look like idiots.
Of course. That's what we do. Oh man.
With that many mobile suits, even Luxembourg won't stand a chance. Oh wow. I also love that one rule from TV tropes. The higher the amount of giant fighting robots that a show has, the probability of at least one of them having a German name approaches 1.
That's actually so true. I mean, look at Xenoblade and the whole Xenosphere is released. Like a lot of robots, and usually there's a German name in there.
Does Xenoblade X have a German robot?
Actually, that's a good question. I just know that Xenogears had the infamous Zeibzahn. That was like amazing.
And then you have Xenosaga, which has those titles.
Yeah, you're right. No, that's not 17, it's Zeibzahn.
Zeibzahn, genau, Zeibzahn oder so. It's amazing.
Zeibzahn, yeah, Zeibzahn. That was it.
Wait, that's an actual line from Gundam Wing?
Seriously?
With that many mobile suits, even Luxembourg won't stand it. Seriously?
Damn, I'm gonna watch this show!
No, you don't. I mean, Gundam Wing is kind of a nostalgic show, but it's not really all that good.
Okay.
It's one of those typical, oh no, we're emotional emo teens and we are in robots. And it's also a big fan service fangirl show in that all the fangirls wanted to kill the one female character because she was in the way of the gay shipping.
What?
It's no, seriously, it was infamous for that. So I've once, I mean, it was years ago, but I've read like report of a convention goer who was in a room with Gundam Wing fangirls who chanted name of the female character must die.
Holy shit.
Like 50 people or something. And I guess it was like yaoi fandom thing back then.
Oh snap. That's scary.
No, yeah. I mean, you shouldn't take that stuff too seriously, but still, it wasn't a very good show. There are a lot of better Gundam shows.
I see.
With that many mobile suits, even Luxembourg won't stand a chance.
That quote though.
It's
a treasure.
Gentle Balls. Gentle Balls is great. Yes, Adlessa, you are excused. Good luck tomorrow.
Ladies and gentleballs, okay. Oh man.
We will definitely put the drawing in the in the Twitter, and we can definitely send it to you if you ask us again.
We sent a JPEG, yeah. If you ask us, we can send you a link. No problem. Okay.
But I think there was no German mecha in Xenoblade. Let me think.
None of these 1,000 models that you could buy had a German name. Are you serious? Okay.
Don't think so. I think the models all had English or weird names.
Okay.
Xenoblade X, Scales, Scale, I think. I want to. Okay, Formula, Varus, Urban, Layla, Inferno, Masterma, and Amdusias. Dozer, Excavator, Police, Formula Zero. Formula Zero, are you serious? Urban Lincoln.
That a name?
Fuck? Yes, it's one of those ultimate mechas, the level 60 ones.
Holy shit, okay. I mean, since it's Neo Los Angeles, maybe they wanted to avoid this kind of German thing because they're Americans. That would make sense, I guess.
Versus K, Layla Queen, Inferno Skyden, Masterma White Reaper, and Amdusias Hades. Okay. And then you got Ares and Ares 90. Okay. By a heavily customized level 60 skill, okay. Oh, it costs 100,000 Miranium to build. Wow, I don't even have that much storage. Well, it's a shame.
Whoa,
Need
man,
more German.
this became pretty epic.
It did. The card has to be brown, I think.
Oh, it has to be brown. Okay, very important. Gonna fix
I mean, it doesn't need to look like a complete Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like, it's a light shade of brown with no, wait.
Okay, I'll just make this. Let's do this right. Gonna Google Yugi. UGO.
Oh yeah, right. It has a light brown shade on the borders, and then it has like
I see.
it's dark in the middle, and it has this weird swirly thing.
I'm not sure you can recognize this swirly thing anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I think in the anime series they don't have the swirly thing. They only have like black, dark gray in the middle, darker brown outside of it, and the light brown on the borders.
That's the straight up Mega Man reference here.
Which one?
Yeah, the song that might play when you fight Suns.
Yeah, right. That's basically Mega Man.
So when does this theme come?
When you fight Sans in the normal route.
Oh, I never had that.
Yeah, it's optional, I think.
Okay.
Or maybe it's even pacifist or something. It's more of a joke battle.
I mean, I played Pacifist and I didn't get that. I never did fight Sans.
Yeah, it's just a joke battle. He basically only attacks with like one bone that is super small and slowly running around the ground.
I think I might have had this one after all, if I remember. Something was there.
Thunder Snail. In before CrossCode, in before suit by Konami, in before particular machines.
Oh shit! Oh god, what did we do? Somebody stop the stream right now, but now I can't. I have to do it. Ah.
Oh, it's a soundtrack troll. I thought you actually. I thought there was. I thought I once saw a video with a joke battle against Sans. But maybe it was a fan thing. I don't know. It's a soundtrack troll. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh, are you trying to actually? I thought you were just making the front side basically, but I mean the back side. But I mean
Yeah.
that works too.
Yeah. Even though it does make
Felix,
sense
can
much
you
better.
try to
Hmm?
hint at a on the image of the card to hint at like a small hedgehog image or something?
Oh, I can try. Did somebody request a hedgehog
Like really
again?
small and I'm I'm playing I'm playing Grumpy Hedgehog in no what was it again? Disgruntled Celtic Guardian.
What?
I'm play like one of the cards in Yu-Gi-Oh that got parodied constantly in the Bridge series, the Celtic Guardian.
Oh.
Disgruntled Celtic Guardian. It was this elven who
Huh.
basically looked like Tara from Tara's Adventure with
Really?
armor and less tower hate.
Less tower hate, not sufficient tower hate. Okay, edit a hedgehog, roughly, very roughly.
Yeah.
Oh, you can barely see that one if you zoom out, but never mind.
Whatever.
I'll play hedgehog in defense mode. So what? Something he should say? Can still
It's
eat.
it's a good question. I know, like not so fair.
Not so fast.
Not so fair. Wait a second. What?
Not so fast,
What?
user. I play hedgehog in defense mode. I don't know.
I'm just thinking. What would also be fitting for CrossCode? And what would Apollo say?
Hold your pants.
Hold your pants.
What?
Schneider is a protagonist.
What? No.
More like manly, yeah?
I'm already gonna add the speech bubbles.
Yeah, then we can.
So people make suggestions what you should say, like two things. One in the upper right, one in the lower left. Open for suggestions.
Oh, okay. Celio just posted another picture with Schneider as a mini symbol for CrossCode map.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I suck at drawing this kind of... Why do I do this? There's a very nice tool for that.
Maybe. Könnte so sagen wie I will make you follow the rules by placing. No, wait. I will make you respect the rules by placing Hedgehog in defense mode. Ah, wäre vielleicht zu lang. Oh, and why am I speaking German now?
Mind the rules!
Mind the rules. Yeah, mind the rules is actually nice.
Well, respect the rules.
Respect the rules. Yeah, respect the rules is great.
Hedgehog in defense mode. I play hedgehog in defense mode. It doesn't actually make any sense whatsoever, but that's just fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's Apollo on a motorcycle playing a trading card. It would kind of be bad if you would just. But then again, I mean, you could always have a picture without the speech bubble, right?
Yeah, make him a bit smaller so I can see a bit more. I can make two versions, that's fine.
I mean, it shouldn't cover the scarf, for example.
Okay, I can see what I...
You shouldn't. it's kind of a waste that you have spent so much time on the motorcycle, and now
Yeah,
it's
I know. But look, I will just make them transparent, so that's okay then.
yeah.
Slightly. Okay, what font should I use?
I
Not the
I actually like Mind the Rules, to be honest.
mind the rules. Okay.
Oh, that's great. If oh,
What kind
but
of
then you don't see the card anymore.
should I use Comic Sans? I don't know. Do you make a good suggestion for a font?
I don't know. It
I
could
just
be.
use Comic Sans because why not? So people are
I
complaining.
don't think Comic Sans would fit all that well to that kind of picture.
Okay. Let's
Just
see what.
use the typical crosscode sans that we always use.
Ah, serious? Okay, it
What
cannot.
sans?
Okay.
Papyrus.
Nope, not 1,430. That's a bit too large. So,
Oh,
okay.
really?
Ah, that's too large either. No, that's good. Mind the rules. I play
I
Hedgehog.
I think I should put like Bone Trussel as my ringtone for my phone.
Yeah, you should. So I play Hedgehog in defense mode.
Which makes no fucking sense, to be honest.
No, it doesn't.
Because
A hedgehog,
because
sorry. Oh, a hedgehog. Hedgehog, not hedgehog. You
no,
have to be.
it makes no sense because when you play a monster in defense mode, you don't say what monster you play
Oh, god
because
damn it, you're
defense mode
right.
means. But I'm not sure if it makes it even better.
Well, maybe just people think we don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! We're just like,
Yeah, true. Maybe he just plays it. Then just play it in attack mode, whatever.
in attack mode, yeah. Okay.
Play Hatchag in defense mode.
Wait mal. I teach you all. I teach you all, you haters. I teach you all, you cheaters.
I teach you what?
You can play cards in face-up defense mode.
You
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 can?
can,
Okay.
but why would you?
That's stupid. A head check in attack mode actually sounds even more funny than defense mode if I'm honest. It's like
Hmm.
gruesome head check and I think that's
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
a few exclamation marks too many.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, man.
Right, so I think we have midnight, guys, and I think the image is essentially done.
Yeah.
That was on time, on point.
Mind the rules.
Ah, the rules. I play hashtag in attack mode.
It's an epic. It's an epic picture. So I think it's one of the best you've ever done for the art stream.
Thanks. Yeah, that was
It's
really
great.
wasn't a good flow. It's like just drawing the whole motorcycle and shit. That was really cool. And I really should get used to draw things more in close up. It actually makes it easier to focus on details and not try to get the whole thing. I should do this more often. I mean, that's actually still fairly zoomed out, but still not. At least I didn't try to draw the whole thing. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna do some JPEGs.
Hmm.
Do. So first with the whole thing, and then one without.
I see. If the card has an effect that triggers. Oh yeah, okay, okay. If a card has an effect that that needs to be face up, then it would have a point. But I think, I mean, I have played Yu-Gi-Oh a bit like years ago, and I always thought that I
I
always
complete
learned that
play
you can't play
CrossCode.
them.
Yes, see, you finally
What?
play CrossCode. See, you can finally play CrossCode, like all the new stuff. No, no PNG, please. Like, unless you want the stream to stop for a short amount of time because of all the upload. When PNGs are really huge when you do these kind of. What size
Yeah,
is it?
you're most likely losing this. Okay, they can't hear me most likely. Um,
Yeah, you're
most
losing it
likely.
because right now I'm uploading the image, so there's no space. Like, images and stream are quenching through the same pipes, and things are getting slow. Sorry, guys. It's
There's a question.
yeah.
Will party members appear in the minimap? Uh, s- n- right now, no, but they could, I
No,
guess.
no, no, they wouldn't. I mean, there's no point really because the minimap
There's
really
no
doesn't
point. I
show.
mean,
It
they
doesn't
would
show the
just be
deep.
beside.
Yeah, that would just be next to layer. I mean, that would be an interesting gimmick, but it's actually kind of troublesome because then you got more space for your party members, and it's more difficult
Right.
to show all the other symbols that we might want to add in the map menu. So it's probably just gonna be layer.
Right.
Um, Otherwise, we probably could use all the icons that CEO did now. That's
Mm,
probably why he asks. But still, it's kind of like mm, might be a bit troublesome.
mm.
Yeah,
So you basically uploaded both versions now, like with
yep,
and without the.
and it's done.
Okay.
So I can send the image links. So here we go. Here's the one without text, and here's the one with text. Have fun, everyone. Yes, PNGs are lossless, but it's. You know what? I will send you something else. I will send you the PSD file. That's also lossless. You just need a program to open it. Like Photoshop, but there are other programs too. Oh, missed. Wait, I'm did a mistake. Right. So here you can download the PSD file, and that's pretty much lossless. You can convert it to a PNG. I just don't want to upload a PNG now. Um, yeah, Xenoblade, party members. Finding party members in Xenoblade is a bit of a pain.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of like it in a way, in the sense that it makes the game feel a bit more real, but it's a bit annoying that you have to like sometimes find them and in very annoying spaces or places.
Uh,
And sometimes they're not even there because of time. I mean, one of the biggest annoyances in Xenoblade is that you can't change your time all the time,
yeah.
like the data. I mean,
Mm.
I know why they did it, but still.
So why did they do it? So the
I think they also did it because it would make the game feel less real in fun
break the
for one
immersion.
thing, and also I mean I'm assuming that that's the reason, and I think that they didn't want it to interfere in certain scenes and quests and stuff that
Mm.
you could just change the time all the time. I guess so at least, but who knows?
Who knows? Anyway,
It's just
so
annoying. It's sometimes hard to find those time changing spots
I
because they're
know.
pretty rare in some
Well, they're on the
areas.
map, but you can see them on the map, but you always have to switch to the right display, and it's kind of a pain.
Yeah, but you have to see them first once, and that sometimes you haven't found them. It's annoying.
Yeah.
In any way, I guess
So
we
yeah, stream is over.
should wrap it up.
Any final questions before I now close the stream? Um, Otherwise, I think that was a really cool stream again. 4 hours. We made some progress with pixel art, and then we finally drew some nonsense again. Has been some time.
Nonsense.
Some unrelated stuff that's not gonna end up in the game.
Oh, is that you? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, the most literal nonsense. Um, okay, since I guess there are no more questions, or maybe I underestimate the delay. I don't know, but it was a really cool stream. So actually, one information I have, I'm not sure I'm gonna do a stream next weekend
Hmm.
because I have a trip next weekend. I have to go someplace and have to
Hmm.
travel back. So it might be that we won't do it on Sunday actually, but since I will most likely get the new internet connection and the new machine and everything, if everything works out, I probably do want to do a dev stream because I want to see how well it works. So maybe we'll do it on
Hmm.
Monday. That might happen, or Tuesday. We will see. Anyway, so on the other hand, you might actually get some game dev stream from Stefan sometime soon from
Hmm.
RD because he really wants to do one again. So I'm sure there's some stuff to see on this channel. So anyway, that's it for today. So I wish you a good start in the
Hmm.
next week and hope you enjoyed it and hope to see you again sometime soon. And yeah, good night, everybody.
Play CrossCode.
Oh,
Good night.
question. Oh, actually, oh god. Last minute question showed up. When will we be able to finally sell stuff? Uh,
When Stefan builds it into the
when
game.
when Stefan finally does the selling. I'm not sure it's gonna be the next version because we currently planned big things for content.
Hmm.
But sooner or later we'll probably do it because
Yeah.
after doing content we always get back to we want to implement some features and stuff, even though we probably shouldn't. But
Hmm.
it's gonna happen soon.
It's gonna happen at
0.7.
some point. I
0.7
mean,
latest, I think.
at the moment you are not all that short on money anyway, usually. So
Yeah, that's the thing. We also will do
deal
stuff.
with
So you,
it.
we will also add stuff that you will lose your money more quickly. So don't worry about that either. Um,
It will all balance out.
if we are like really mean, we probably first do add the everything will cost money update, and later we will add the selling update. It probably makes sense to do this together.
Yes.
Okay. So well, thanks for the question. Ciro Gano posted some stuff. What is it? Oh my gosh, yeah. Actually, that looks kind of cool.
What looks cool?
Like having party members in the map
Hmm.
view.
Yeah, I mean, yes, I mean, gotta look if it fits all the time. Otherwise,
Yeah, we'll think about
it
it
won't.
maybe. So yeah, good night everybody. I was almost ready to stop the stream and then the question showed up. So good night everybody. Thanks for watching. Hope to see you again next time. So
Bye.
bye bye.
Whoa. Oh, bye. Bye. Bye.